Okay. Alrighty. Think we got the sound issue fixed. Sorry about that, guys. I had no idea the sound wasn't working. So, yeah. Hopefully, I sound, if not, well, hopefully I sound. Let me just say it that way. Hopefully I sound. And I think I do. So, I got you guys on the list. Again, sorry about that little myth up there. Hey, Caramel Apple. Hello there, Zania. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Kayla. Thank you. Again, hopefully I sound, it sounds like I sound. That's the start of it. Awesome. Thank you. Yes, you guys. Awesome. Perfect. Like and subscribe. Tell me that you have liked and subscribed, and I can add you guys to the list. So far, I have Xenia, I have J Moon, and Kayla. Are you wanting to be on the list here? Do this here. Okay, J Moon's right there. Okay. Thank you, Chanel. Awesome. I've got you on the list. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, who else? Awesome, you guys can hear me. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so unless you tell me that you've liked and subscribed, I will not add you to the list. I do not know who's liked and subscribed, so you guys got to tell me. Okay, don't be afraid to speak up, but liking and subscribing gets you on the free list, okay? Okay, Kayla, okay. Think of a question, my friend, and come on back. Okay, Jerica, all right. Yes, I can put you on the list, Caramel Apple. Thank you. All right. Okay, thank you. And Rada is here as well. Okay, Rada, so I'll put you on the list here. Did you like and subscribe, Rada? Joanna Jones, how you doing? Awesome. Awesome. You guys know the drill. Like and subscribe. The sound Z is working this time. We got the sound back. Much to everyone's dismay, the sound is working again. Sorry you have to hear my screechy voice, but that's kind of what we do here. Awesome, Joanna. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, so Rada, I've got you on the list. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Okay, so thank you. Thank you. I don't know where I got this hoodie. I love it too. Super, super soft. By the way, if you guys are curious, you say you love hoodies, take a look down below. I've launched some merch. If you guys are curious about some stuff, I put my art on some shirts and did a coffee mug too. So if you guys are wanting to buy some of the art that I do, you guys can check it out down below. I've got 4 items listed so far. So you'll have to tell me that if you guys like what you see. It's in the description. Okay, hold on one second. And also, and thank you, Joanna, for saying that. I got you on the list, Jaya. As long as you liked and subscribed, Jaya Pawar, I can put you on the list here. And I also have my Amazon affiliate links too. So if you guys are going to buy anything on Amazon anyway, just click that link. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Would help out the channel. That way you guys don't have to pay for anything extra, but it's just an affiliate link to help support. Okay. Good morning to you too, Jaya. Hey there, Grace Requena. So like and subscribe, guys. Let me know when you've liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list, and we can do that. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay, Zania, what is your question, my friend? Okay, perfect. Hey, Kajal, like and subscribe. Actually, I didn't do it this time. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, because I got it right here. There we go. I was thinking ahead. Guys, you should be very proud of me because I did it. There it is. I will put you on the list. Hold on a second here. Triana says, hi, I already liked. I don't have a question today, though. I was just stopping by. Say hi and drop a like. Thank you very much, Triana. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. And Giotti, yes, I can put you on the list. Giotti, I'm not sure how to say your name. Mayora, put you on the list here. Thank you very much, Kajal. I've got you on the list too. Okay, let's address Xenia's question here. Thank you very much, Angel. I appreciate that. Maggie, awesome. Guys, thanks for coming in here and just being super supportive, and I appreciate that. No matter how you guys want to do that, I really do appreciate it. Oh, Kayla, you checked out the stuff. Awesome. Awesome. Liked and you've been subscribed. I'm glad you like the shirts. Took me a second to get those going. I've got other designs. Okay, Kajal, I've got you on the list. I'll let you know when it's your turn, my friend. Right now we're on Xenia's question. But Kayla, I'm glad you like the shirts. And Maggie, awesome to have all you guys here. I really appreciate you guys either stopping in, saying hello, dropping a like, whatever you guys do. I just appreciate it so much. Okay, so Xenia says, is Jay the one for you? Let's look at that. Is Jay the one for Xenia? Let's see what we got here. Is Jay the one for Xenia? Look at this. I'm going to be putting more designs out there as well, so hopefully you guys could possibly find something you like. All right, let's do a couple more shuffles here. One of those is a hoodie option, but it's the, I think the Psychedelic one is the hoodie option, and then there's another one that's also a hoodie option, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Okay, one more shuffle for Xenia. Yes, Grace, I got you written down. You're on the list here. So far on the list, we have Xenia, Chanel Slay, Jerica, Caramel Apple, Rada, Jaya Pawar, Grace Requena, which is you, Giotti Miora, and Kajal. So far, that's who we have on the list. All right. Is Jay the one for Xenia? Let's look here. This is an interesting one. Okay, Xenia, so we get this card here. We got the Two of Wands. This is literally saying, and probably not what you want to hear, but people, like anything else, they're dynamic. There's things going on. Are they the one? I feel like they could be. But I also see the Two of Wands here, which is saying that either this person needs to make a choice or you need to make a choice, Xenia. Because when I see the Two of Wands, it's saying there's two paths or there's one way or another way to go into. So is this person the one? I would say they could be, right? But it's up to you to listen to your intuition to see if there's someone you would get along with. If there's any red flags or anything's going on that way, no, they're not the one. But in this case right here, I'm not seeing a strong thing either way. Two of Wands to me is like a neutral card. It's like, could be this way, could be that way. So just kind of play it close and do that. Gabby, I know you. And hello, Jason. How you doing, buddy? Or Jano, how you doing? So Xenia, just listen to your heart. Follow that. Hey, I speak. How you doing? And we can go into, hold on. Okay. All right, J Moon, what was your question? Thank you, everyone, for stopping in. Hey, and guys, like I was saying before, check the link down below. Look at the merchandise. Oh, look at those. Awesome. I like the fiery hearts. Awesome, Chantel. How are you doing? Elizabeth, how are you doing? You're very much you're very welcome, Xenia. So yeah, guys, check the description. You guys can look at the art and the merchandise I'm offering, and I also have Amazon affiliate links. Don't cost you anything. That would help me support the channel too. So, and I'm sorry, Jay, that both your kids have COVID. I wish them the best. Seriously, that's some shit. But let's look here. All right, so J Moon says, so me and Pisces got into a fight, and I want to know how they feel towards me now since the argument. Let's look, J Moon. How is Pisces feeling since the argument? Hello, Neelam Dunputh. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Like and subscribe. Tell me that you have liked and subscribed. Read this message here, and I can put you guys on the list, okay? All right, so I'm going to do this message for J Moon, and then I'm going to go straight to I Speak. So let me do that really quick. Give me just a second here. Okay, and then I can actually go right here and just do it that way. Nice. Oh, liked and subscribed now. Thank you, Neelam. I'll put you on the list. Thank you so much. My cat over here is rolled like a donut sleeping. I love it. I love it when cats show you their little donut side. I do enjoy a nice little kitty. All right, Rada. Awesome. I'll let you guys know when it's your turns, okay? So right now we're going to do J Moon, and then we're going to go to I Speak because they are paying, and then we'll go back to the free list after that. Let's do this here. All right. And Elizabeth, I saw you there a second ago. How's the weather in Utah? Here it's 40-something degrees in Florida, and I can't do it. The weather here is, let's see. It's 37 right now. It gets cold. It gets cold in Utah. We had one person, not one person. We had one time, and this only happened once that I can recall. But it got to be negative 20 degrees here. Negative 20 degrees here. I mean, that's cold. But it was so cold you couldn't touch metal like you. I was going to go into a restaurant, and you couldn't touch the metal handle on the door without your hand getting stuck to it. So you got to be real careful when it's super cold. Snowing yet? It snowed a couple times, but not too bad. 40 would be a heat wave right now. Oh, absolutely. It's 40 degrees for me personally. 40 degrees is nice. No, I Speak. It's not bad. It's not that bad. I've only had it one time since I've been living here that it's been that cold. My dad and other people have said it's gotten super cold before, but I've only experienced it once in my life where it was like negative 20. It's not bad. It's one of the warmer, colder places in the United States, if that makes any sense. Okay, so J Moon, let's look at your question here. Okay, J Moon said, how do they feel towards J Moon right now? And like I said, guys, please check out the merch that I'm offering in the description. I'm trying putting my art stuff out there. If you guys really like it, maybe you could buy it, but only buy it if you like it. You don't have to begrudgingly do it. Okay, let's do this here. How are they feeling towards J Moon? Let's do one more shuffle. Okay, so Pisces or J Moon, the Pisces, we get Ace of Cups in reverse. they're still a little bit salty, I would say. When I see Ace of Cups in reverse, emotionally, things are, yeah, I'm feeling like they're upset. Whatever the argument was, there's definitely some feelings there that I feel would be a little less kind, if that makes any sense. So, Gabby, if you want to do that, you can pay for a reading. We can do details about them. If you want to just ask the question, have you met your true love yet? We could do that, but I'm not going to do details unless you guys pay. So, details are for paid readings. That's how we do those. If you guys want more like yes, no, I can do that standing on my head, and I will. And that's what gets me in trouble a lot of the time. All right. Okay, so we'll just do, have you met your true love yet? We can do that. Awesome. Okay. So, spirit message for I Speak. Let's do this here. Let me stretch. Let's take a sip of the good stuff. Okay. So I take it it's okay for me to connect. We always go through this. But I have to ask each time, is it okay if I connect with you? I Speak. Jeez, that was hard to get rid of. You can't drink coffee. You're such a tea person. I understand. Hey, it's not for everybody. This one is Hazel. She is the sweetheart of the house. Next to me, I'm the first sweetheart. She's the second, but you know, that's how it goes here. Okay. So let's see what we can do. I Speak. Geez, minus 36. Damn. That's cold. That is cold as hell. Okay, so first thing I'm getting, I Speak, when we're talking about a spirit message for you, I'm getting this feeling of, I have this feeling of like a gemstone, right? Imagine negative 19 degrees. Negative 19, whatever it is. If it's negative, it's cold as hell, like 1,000%. But the first thing I'm getting here is I'm seeing like a jewel, and I feel like we're starting to develop more intuition or more psychically, because when I'm seeing the jewel, I see the facets. I'm focusing on the facets of the gemstone, kind of like how diamonds, when you spin them around, you know, if it's the kind that are in the jewelry commercials, there's all this kind of light that hits them from different sides, different angles. And so I feel like we're becoming more multifaceted. I feel like that's Spirit's way of saying something. During this time, though, there's going to be moments where we're going to be feeling uncomfortable, because growth is not a comfortable process. It never was supposed to be. Honestly speaking, when we're feeling challenged in a lot of ways, that's when we grow the most. And I think that's kind of like something Spirit wants to give you. I'm feeling excited, though, as I'm talking about this. I'm feeling like there's a sense of excitement. Possibly reading, I don't know if you're reading more or something like that. I was seeing a bookcase. Either you're reading more or you're gaining some knowledge of some sort, which is really good. Maybe spiritually based knowledge, or something where trying to understand life from a different perspective. So this is good. I'm seeing that there's adaptability, which is something that I feel like every person needs, but a lot of people forget how to do that. We forget how to be adaptable. Give me a second here. You don't like reading. What are we doing here then? Are we learning something new? Wisdom would be good too, but it's like I was shown something like where we're learning, where we're growing, we're doing something. So if you're not reading, maybe there could be downloads, stuff like that. But yeah, reading is one of those things that can be a little difficult to get into. Let me see what else we can get here. Give me just a second here. Okay. Hey, Zaria, how you doing? Learning and growing, I believe. Yeah, that I could see that as learning and growing. So are we learning and growing and trying to have as much of a sense of fun and sense of humor about things as we can? I'm getting a sense of that. Thank you, Zaria. I'll put you on the list here. Just trying to understand things, trying not to take anything too seriously as much as we can. You're very welcome, Zaria. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for coming on the channel again, my friend. Okay. Let's look here. Maybe so, not sure. Okay. Let me do this here. Hold on. Good. I like that. I really like that. Tell me, I speak. What's going on? Damn, ice cube always gets in the drink hole, and it's hard for me to get the coffee. That was a good sip, though. All right. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I speak. The Reiki master confirmed too. Okay. Did they confirm before you said anything? Or did they already kind of know beforehand? I'm wondering if it was a situation where they went in not knowing anything, or did you tell them you felt like something was there? Either way is okay, but I'm just curious. Also, something we can do moving forward, I'm thinking we can do this. Hey, Pamela, if you like and subscribe, I can put you on the free reading list, my friend. Or just read this message up here. Boy, it's hard for me to do it on camera. Okay, that message right there. Okay, after. Okay. So you told them, they confirmed something's going on. Okay, so let's talk about this then. I speak because what I'm thinking we could do, just because I don't think I have the chops for it quite yet. Okay. So here's what we can do, I speak. She has no idea. Okay, so there's confirmation. There's things going on. So what we can do moving forward is, I was talking to my teacher that I was telling her about the things you were going through, things that were going on. And what we can do, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute before we can do something. But if things feel like they're getting better, that's good. But what we can do is, I think in maybe March, maybe April, around that time, we might be able to have you come on into the class. You wouldn't have to pay for anything. You would be a volunteer, and we could possibly do a reading, maybe do some healing and stuff as well. But that would be a little bit further down the road. But my teacher would be open to the idea. I still need to confirm and everything, but maybe that could be something that we do. I'm sure you try hard. I'm sure. One of the things we can do as well would be, hold on. As time goes on, I'll be able to tell you more and more. I speak. I'm doing the entry level program with my teacher right now, but she said level 2 students, which I should be entering level 2 in a few months, or a couple months. Level 2 students do readings for people that are in kind of interesting situations. So this would consider to be an interesting situation. But the end of the day, I hear, and she said it's spirit. She doesn't want to cross over. That's why I hear voices. Well, I feel like we could possibly help with that, though. Awesome, Jerica. That's very sweet of you. And Mr. Krabs, I can put you on the list here. Give me just a second. Let me put you on the list. Thank you, Pamela. I'll put you on the list. Hey, Frederica. How's everyone doing here? So like I said, guys, I'm going to shuffle some more cards here for I Speak. Okay, so what we could do, I Speak, it would be, from what I understand, it would be in a group setting. Awesome. Okay. From what I'm understanding, it would be in a group setting, but you don't have to like be on camera or anything like that. I'm actually curious how we would go about doing it, just because she was telling me that's what we could do. But there is options. Kind of, yeah, like a Zoom session, but it would be more. She's got a lot more experience with this kind of stuff, and I feel like by then I'll have a little bit more experience too. So we should be able to do something. Okay, if it doesn't get better by that time. So she was open to the idea of you coming on there. I think, I'm not sure what she would use. I'm not exactly sure what she would use, but I feel like she's more than capable to handle anything that could be going on. And especially if it was a group setting where all of us could be combining our energies, I feel like we could do something. I really do. Okay. I'll let her know that you're interested, and I'll keep her posted. I will. And then I'm thinking it's going to be right. I'm thinking, and I know it's not ideal. But I'm thinking like March, April is going to be the time frame where the level 2 is stepping in. But that's what I'm seeing there. Okay. I'm going to draw 2 cards though during this time I speak. Let's look a little bit more deeper into this. And Elizabeth, I saw that you paid. Thank you very much. You will be next on the list here. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Okay. All right. Let's shuffle these cards for I Speak and see what we can come up with here. What messages does I Speak need to know here? Let's do this here. And I am going to keep talking about it just because I'm proud of what I did. So like I said, merch down in the links below. You guys can check out. And also my Amazon affiliate links. If you guys are going to buy something on Amazon anyway, just click that link. Doesn't cost you anything, and I get a little kickback. Hey, Trish, how's it going? Like and subscribe, my friend. I can put you on the free list. Okay, let's do this. And let's do some cards for I Speak. Thank you, Trish. I got you on the list. Absolutely, one day at a time. That's a really good way to view it. Really good way. Okay, what does I Speak need to know during this time? Let's do another card shuffle here. Let's do this here. Let's do this. How's everyone's weekend? Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I watched some movies, chilled out a little bit, fixed my Joy-Cons on my Nintendo Switch to be a little more resilient. You know, the usual guy stuff. Okay. It was okay, Pamela. Awesome. Awesome. Let's do another shuffle here. Okay. You're very welcome, I Speak. I know that she deals with all sorts of things. Good. I'm glad they're doing better, Trish. Damn, that's a hell of a thing. Been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. The Elizabeth, is it the New Horizons? Because Animal Crossing is awesome. I've been playing the 3DS one again, but New Horizons is really good. Okay, so here's what I got for you, I Speak. And so we have, they should be Jason, but I fixed them to make it so they're not as fragile. Yes, the Switch version just got Brewster. Oh, you got the cafe. I love Animal Crossing is just ASMR for gamers. Okay, so we have Yin Yang in reverse here. Then we have Two of Coins, and I'll explain what these means or what this means. Two of Coins right here. Then we have This Is Good. This is good right here. Drift Cons. That's what they should be called, right, Jano? Then we have Nine of Swords in reverse. This is a good card. This is a really good card. And then we have Journey in reverse. So I'm feeling like things are going to be getting better. Nine of Swords in reverse is like healing from something, moving forward with something. So that's really good to have. And the Two of Coins and the Yin Yang here. The Yin Yang was in reverse, and we had the Two of Coins. Okay. So what I see when I see these two, I Speak, is I feel like we're going to be coming more into unity. We have two ways we can view this, right? And the way you just said it was perfect. You said you're taking it one day at a time. Okay. I've never known anyone that can take it 2 or 3 days at a time. But regardless, if you're taking it one day at a time, you're trying to be in the present moment and you're trying to live the best you can with what you have. Some days are going to be good. Some days are not going to be so good. And as long as you're gentle with yourself, that is going to be honestly the best thing that you can do. Okay. Because we have these in reverse. We have some cards in reverse here, but we also have what I feel like is going to be some healing going on as well. So then we have the Magician in reverse, and then we have Goddess of the Moon in reverse. Okay. So Magician in reverse, Goddess of Moon in reverse, Goddess of the Moon in reverse. This is going to be a time that you're going through right now where it's going to take a lot of strength. It's going to take a lot of perseverance, but it's not going to be something you can't do. There's going to be moments where it's difficult. There's going to be moments where it's hard, sure, but it's not something that will, be too hard to overcome. I don't feel like that's going to be the case. And I feel like there definitely is going to be some help. There's going to be some things coming your way where we can work through this. And like I said, with the teacher that I'm talking about here, she should be able to help. And with all the other students too, that should be able to do something. So I feel like what Spirit's trying to tell you right now is to keep going. Okay, Spirit message is going to be keep going. You're doing really good. If we need to be a little more gentle with ourselves, if we need to be a little bit more kinder, especially during this time, like really let yourself kind of fall into that way of thinking where it's okay. It's okay if I'm not doing something that I feel like I have to be doing today. It's okay if I take a break. The world isn't going to end if I'm taking a break for a while. So that's kind of the main thing. Just let yourself recover, let yourself feel in the moment enough to allow yourself to just just exist without worrying about all these different kinds of stressors. Um, just focus on getting better as much as you can and doing things that are creative, doing things that help that help us focus on other things. That's going to be helpful during this time as well. But yeah, I speak. Does that help you? Mm. Hopefully that does. And yeah, perfect. Perfect. The inner child, the inner child is going to be a key to this. So awesome. I'm glad it helped. Hey guys. Okay, so like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed. Sun Goddess, I know you're already subscribed. I can put you on the list here. Yes, I was saying around March, April, and that was before I even mentioned you to my teacher. I'm feeling like there could be something going on there where we connect with my teacher and possibly get you in for a session. Again, I'm going to see what I can do, what strings I can pull. But I feel like we could possibly do something about that. Okay. Well, just know there's options. I just want you to know there's options that'll be going on out there. So hopefully that helps. I speak. Hopefully that helps give you a sense of like, okay, there's people pushing in my corner. There's stuff going on. Okay. Okay, so Sun. There we go. All right, I got you on the list, Sun Goddess Ari. Okay, so Elizabeth, let's go to your question, and I'll do this. Okay, so I Speak says, I'll keep you updated. Should I let you know, or you'll let me know when I'm in your room? Thanks once again. Kind of come in here, check in often, and it'll just keep reminding me to do that, to like ask. I've already asked, and she said it seems like something we could do, just because your case is kind of unique, right? And so I feel like that would be something we could do. So come in here semi often as you feel comfortable, and just let me know, and I will continue to be putting you forward so that she can understand that we can do something there. I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay, Jaya? You guys gotta wait. As soon as I call you, though, I'll let you know. Okay, so Elizabeth, what is your questione coming up here? Yeah, Chanel, I'm doing the paid readings right now. You guys, when you come on here, you got to be patient. Okay, so All right, Elizabeth says, I'd like to know what my guides would like me to know. Okay, I would like to know what my guides would like me to know at this time. Dealing with some stress, so at this time it's a little hard to hear them. I understand. I understand. Stressful times make it very difficult to hear our guides. So let's look here. Let's see. What information does Elizabeth need to know right now from her spirit guides? Let's look. Let's do another shuffle here. Okay. Awesome, Chantel, being an incredible moderator once again. Always being awesome on this channel. Okay, let's do this. So, what does Elizabeth need to know at this time from her spirit guides? Okay, and then I'm gonna shuffle these other cards here and get more of a complete message. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we can come up with, guys. Let's see what we can come up with for Elizabeth moving forward here. All right. Oh, getting me all yawning. Okay. Okay, what does Elizabeth need to know at this time from her guides? Okay, Elizabeth. So, here's what I've got. We have 10 of Cups. And then underneath the 10 of Cups, we have Angel of Strength in reverse. Okay. This is showing you that obviously we're going to be going through ups and downs, ups and downs. This right here is normal. And I understand there's stress. I understand there's other things going on. But I want you to know this whole process of the ebb and flow, it's normal. There's not a lot else we can do besides kind of just go with it, right? And so 10 of Cups, Angel of Strength in reverse. I'm feeling like life is trying to tell us, okay, let's take a step back and let's see what's really important here, because the 10 of Cups is a card of celebration, but the Strength in reverse, it feels like maybe we're waiting to celebrate something, or maybe we're waiting to try and do something, but I feel like we're putting the brakes on something. It could be spiritual, could be a physical thing, it could be whatever it is, but we're putting the brakes on. Angel of Strength in reverse, maybe feeling like we're not strong enough to move forward, or feeling like I'm too stressed to feel happy, or I'm too stressed to feel this, or I'm too, like, maybe it feels like it's hard for us to disconnect from one thing to focus on something else. And that can make us stressed in itself, to feel like we should be happy or we should be focusing on this or that. But primarily we get this too. So we got 3 of Swords in reverse. And then we got 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron in reverse. Okay. So the reason you're not hearing your guides, I honestly think when I see 3 of Swords in reverse, you're still going through a lot and you're still healing. I'll put you on the list, Leo. Hold on one second here. Okay, and so Leo, I got you on the list. Okay. I understand, Elizabeth. I understand wanting to disconnect from everything, wanting to have a moment. I feel like that's why your guides are having a hard time reaching out to you. Possibly sometimes we get this kind of way of going where, like you said, you can't stop, or it's hard for you to focus on other things, or it's difficult for us to do this, that, or the other. And I understand that comes in, but we need to make time. We need to make time. For instance, like this, you want your spirit guides to come around you. You want to have a moment where they can help you or where you can feel like you can hear them. So if it's not going to come organically, Elizabeth, because in the past you've said spirit speaks to you in an organic way, right? Which I understand that. I understand spirit speaks to you in an organic way, but we need to work on having spirit speak to us when we're ready to hear spirit. And in this case, you're ready to hear spirit, but we need to set a space. This can be a time, this can be a place, primarily both, where you can just sit in this space during this time for, it could even be 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. And it doesn't have to be every day, but that would be nice if you could. But you sit in this space for 5 to 10 minutes, and you're allowing spirit to come to you and to speak with you. Okay. During that time, don't be writing anything down. Don't be taking notes. Don't be doing anything. Just be asking your spirit guides to come close and to help give you some healing energy during this time. Okay. And that is going to be your best moving forward. That's going to be what you can do. You need to make time for you to get this energy. Because your spirit guides right now are saying, when I see 6th chakra in reverse, this one in reverse, they're wanting you to make time for them. Because you have to make that call, right? And as soon as you set up to make time for them, they're going to be there. It's not a question of will they show up. No matter who it is, yes, they will show up. They will be right there. But you need to set some time for them. And having a ritual, having something that you do that gets you out of the mundane mind where all the stressors are, can be very helpful. So if you need to light candles, you need to darken the room, you need to go for a walk first, whatever it is you need to do, set up a ritual that you do, and then you enter this space for 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever you can do that day. And then you're going to get into a space where you can communicate more readily here. Because spirit wants this. Spirit wants this from you. But spirit is also a very gentle force. Spirit doesn't force anything. So we get the 8 of coins in reverse right here. This is like building something or refusing to build something. And then we have storm warning in reverse. Okay. When I see these two things right here, Elizabeth, I feel like, okay. Once you make the perfect, I can understand that. 8 of coins in reverse and storm warning in reverse here. I read what you said up there, Elizabeth, and the 8 of coins in reverse. Yeah, it could be refusing to look at something, but it could also be refusing to build something. And I struggle with this myself, and I feel like I have people that come on here that struggle with this too. And so I'm just going to say what I'm seeing here, because when we're doing psychic work, a lot of the time, what one person is struggling with, another person is also struggling with. Like what one psychic is struggling with, the person they're working with is also having similar struggles. Okay. And then sometimes with the psychic's help, both people can heal from their own issues because you're giving information that can also help you as well. An interesting little tidbit. But I feel like there's this feeling, there could be fear of success, or there could be fear of like, where is this going to go? Where is this ability going to take me? What's going to happen? And I feel like maybe we're scared to open that door. You said you're scared to look at something. I don't feel like it's necessarily that you're scared to look at something. I feel you're scared to step into the door where the thing is that you're afraid to look at. I feel there's this apprehension. Maybe this next time we're going to find out that we're just a bad person, or that there's this, that, or the other, and it's not going to be the case. It's not going to be the case. Whatever is hiding, the only reason we're scared of it is because it's holding pain, and pain feels dark. It feels like there's a lot there. But once we observe it and we look at it, it shrinks. It shrinks away. And so I feel, honestly, that if we get into that space with you, your spirit guides are going to be able to help you more, honestly speaking. But you have to step through that door and understand that pain and suffering is, and I know this is going to sound the most asinine thing, but pain and suffering is an incredible teacher. It shows us where we need to heal the most. And if we can lift ourselves up, and if we can dust ourselves off and just look at it and observe it, we can learn so much more than anything else. And that process is uncomfortable. It's not fun, but it also is very, very necessary. if we're going to do spiritual work, if we're going to be in the spiritual profession. So right now, Elizabeth, you're going through these kinds of, sometimes it can feel like tests, trials, tribulations. It can feel like all of this stuff going on. This is not going to be forever. This is just spirit saying, okay, you want to do the work. Here's what we have to focus on. Here are the things we need to do before we can really get into this work, before we can really help people. Funnily enough, it doesn't even feel like it's a bad thing. I think it's just all the loss I've experienced and is like, what's next? Gaining more to lose when you're at your lowest. Okay. And that makes sense. Let's see. And it's, you know what? When we're talking about, okay, so let's do this, Elizabeth. Let's focus on this. Okay. I understand you say you dislike talking about your downs because it feels like it discredits other things, but what you're doing is you're minimizing your own quote unquote negative emotions. Okay. They're not negative, but you're minimizing your own journey by refusing to talk about it or refusing to see it as being part of your journey. There's going to be good days and there's going to be bad days. It doesn't mean that you're going backwards. In fact, we can't. Honestly speaking, we cannot go backwards. What we can do, though, is we can either stay where we are or we can learn to grow with it. And if you say that you've been through these difficult times and they helped shape you and they helped shape your story, that's going to help you immensely. But discrediting it, saying that, I understand we don't want to talk about it. It's painful, not a fun subject. I get that. But I just feel like you're minimizing your own issues to focus on the positives. And eventually in time, you're going to feel more and more down because you're not recognizing the pain. You're not recognizing what's going on. Does that make sense? I'm not saying like dwell on it, but I'm saying experience it. You say you write, you do all these different things. Keep focusing on that and realize that it is your journey. It is your story and you're not doing it wrong in any way, shape, or form. But we could also work on making it better for ourselves. Does that make sense, Elizabeth? I've talked about it on this channel before, and I'm not saying you're like this, Elizabeth. I'm not saying you're like this, but there's this thing called toxic positivity. And it's this feeling of like, if I don't tell people I'm happy and sunshiny all the time, they're going to hate me. This is going to happen. I'm going to be perceived this way. When in reality, having emotion, good, bad, good or bad in quotation marks, because there is no good or bad emotions. They're just emotions. But having these emotions, that's living. That's living. Society has made it so there's these do and do nots with emotions. That should have never been there. That should have never been a thing. But I feel like you need to embrace what's happening as much as you can, right? Journaling, making space for it, and then making time for spirit. So if we're diving deep and we're going into a place that feels kind of darker, then we also make time for spirit when we're not going deep. We also make time for spirit. And then that in turn is going to make it so that we can keep having some positive energy coming in and we can keep clearing blocks. But don't be afraid to ask for help. I have a feeling that's kind of how you are too. It's like you would help other people, but you wouldn't accept help from other people. Like me coming on here, I feel like that's a special occasion, but I feel like with others, it's kind of like you would just want to help them versus getting help yourself. Letting go is good. Letting go is freeing, right? So, letting go is hard. I understand. It's difficult. It's the reason why not everyone does psychic work, Elizabeth, is because of exactly that. Letting go, especially in the American way, is incredibly difficult. We've been told to strive and struggle for every single thing that we do in the Western lifestyle. And if we're not doing that, we're doing something wrong. Okay. We've been told to compete with the Joneses. We've been told that we're not good enough until someone says we've made it. Not us, though. We can't say we've made it ourselves. Someone else has to kind of confirm that we've done a good job. And letting go from that mentality is very difficult. But the reason why we're feeling so down now, Elizabeth, is because you're trying to focus on creating a new dialogue in your head that doesn't involve the societal bullshit, okay, from society. It doesn't involve that narrative. And until we make sense of that, what that narrative looks like without the bullshit, that's going to be where we're at. So cognitive dissonance, feeling like believing one thing to be true, but not understanding which one to go with. Do I go this way? Do I go this way? Eventually the confusion fades and we'll understand our path a little bit easier. So that's kind of the situation here. And Todd says asking is simple, but not necessarily easy. No, and that's absolutely true. It isn't easy, but it's necessary. It is what I'm saying making sense, Elizabeth? Does that help you? Yes. Spirit will always say yes, Elizabeth, and you don't need to ask. Okay, you're welcome. You never need to ask permission with spirit unless it's like to blend with spirit. Then you can say, can we blend? Can we do this? That's the only time I would think permission would be okay. But spirit is not a teacher that you have to raise your hand to ask if you can go to the bathroom. You know what I mean? Spirit's kind of like whatever you want to do, I'll be there. I'll be supportive. That's how spirit rolls. And they always will say yes. Our spirit guides want the best for us, and they understand that these damn meat suits that we got, sometimes they need rest. Sometimes they need some rebuilding. And sometimes that can be physical, emotional, spiritual, whatever it happens to be. But yeah, so again, hopefully that helps. Okay. Let me take another sip here. You're good, Elizabeth. You're good. And the need for recognition, I understand that. I struggle with it too. I want to feel like I'm good enough. I want to feel like what I'm doing is being received well. But you're good. Yeah, I mean, it actually works. It actually works quite a bit for the accidental caps, but that comes in time. I struggle with it sometimes too. I want to be seen. I want to be validated. And I cringe sometimes too because it's like, I'm still dealing with that wound. But then I realize that the best way to deal with it is to just move through it. And if I cringe or if I beat myself up for being that way, that's not going to help it. So I just be even more gentle with myself and say, okay, why am I doing this? What's going on with that? And eventually in time you find answers, and then eventually you find solutions to, you find ways you can apply it into your own life. So, but I struggle with it too. Anything that you guys are struggling with in the spiritual journey, I can guarantee if I'm not going through it currently, I've gone through it in the past. I feel like, I feel like we all deal with so much in this community. So it makes, and a lot of times I've had it where I've even doubted that I have any abilities or that I can do this, but I keep going and I keep moving forward. And eventually you start to see that what you're doing is working, but it takes a bit of time. Yeah, Elizabeth. So you've got this. Give it time. Be patient. Oh, there it went. All right. Okay, so Chanel Slay, are you there? Hopefully you're still there, Chanel. Okay. Chanel Slay, are you there? Hey, Sienna C. Yes, you can. Read this message up here and tell me when you've done those steps, okay? So there's a pinned message up in the chat. You can take a little read of that and then, yeah, tell me what's going on. Okay. All right, Jerica, are you there? Jerica Nirvana, I think. Oh, liked and already subscribed. Okay, perfect. I'll put you on the list here, Sienna. Let me do that. Let's see. All right, perfect. Okay, Jerica, what is your question? What's going on with you, my friend? All right. Let's look, Jerica. Let's see what we can find for you. So, Jerica says, will Jarrett reach out and contact me before this Saturday? So, will Jarrett reach out and contact Jerica before this Saturday? Let's see what we can find here. All right, let's do this then. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a couple more shuffles here. You're coming up here in a minute, Rada. I know you're there. You'll be coming up here in just a second. I'm reading Jerica, and then it'll be Caramel Apple, and then it's your turn after that. So let's do it. So Jarrett, reach out and contact you before this Saturday. Let's see. So, Jerica, I get 3 of coins in reverse. So I'm feeling like that's a no. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I'm feeling like it's going to be a no before Saturday. 3 of coins. 3 of coins upright is like working together. There's teamwork. There's things going on. When I see this right here, I don't know what's going on exactly. I wish you the best in dealing with this, but I don't feel like they're going to reach out before Saturday. Hopefully, though, I'm wrong. Hopefully you get what it is that you want. Just for the cards right now, that's what they're saying. Okay, Caramel Apple, are you there? You're welcome, Jerica. Thank you for being patient and waiting. I appreciate that, my friend. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's see here. Okay, Rada, post your question, if you wouldn't mind. And in the meantime, if you guys want to, you can check out that link. Again, this is some art stuff that I've posted. I really like this one. This is my Psychic Delic shirt. And so if you guys like the designs, let me know and buy one if you want to, but you don't have to. But yeah, I had fun. I was doing this today. This was kind of like my project I was doing. So I've got more I'll upload, but all right. Okay, Rada, your turn. Maybe you're typing your message now. So Rada is up. Hey, Padma, how's it going? Yeah, I can put you on the list here. I got you on the list. Just like and well, you're already subscribed, but if you want to like the video, whoever's watching this now, like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked the video and that you've subscribed, and we can go from there, okay? Won't know to add you unless you tell me. Good to see you too, Padma. Okay, I'll say it one more time. Radha, you were just here a second ago, so Radha. Your turn is up. Awesome. Okay, Radha, what is your question? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, Radha says, will R reach out to me by the end of January? Let's look. I'll use the Energy Oracle cards here. So will R reach out to Radha by the end of January? Let's look at this and see. You're welcome, Radha. Will R reach out to you by the end of January? Let's look. I get the World card, so when I see this and it's not in reverse, I feel like there's a good possibility they could reach out to you before the end of January. Hopefully that happens for you. So it's looking to me, I'm going to say, when I see this card, like a 70% chance of it happening. So over 50-50. I do feel like they could be reaching out to you before January. Hopefully that's the case, but there could be a bit of a block as well. But again, about 70% sure on them reaching out to you by the end of January. So hopefully that's the case, Radha. Okay, Jaya Pawar, are you still there? Jaya Pawar. I'm just going to stretch here. Okay, Grace Requena, are you there? Grace Requena. I remember hearing about that, Chantel. That sucks. That's stupid that they did that to you. I'm sorry. You said you used to do dancing videos, Chantel, if I'm not mistaken. And also, Chantel, how was your weekend? I was going to ask you when you came in here. Okay, Jyoti Miora, are you there? JYOTI, are you there? Hey, Elaine, how's it going? All righty. Awesome, Elaine. Glad to hear you're doing good. Classes are going well and everything. So right now the list is we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right now. I'm sure it's been busy. I can only imagine it's been busy. Okay, so Requena says, should I give Damien another chance? Would it be worthwhile? Okay, so I'm going to shuffle the cards, Grace. Did they? Okay. So Grace, did they cheat on you? Did they massively disrespect you? Did anything like that happen? Because if any of those things happened, then I'd say no, they don't deserve another chance. But I'll look here. Okay, Jaya, hold on. You guys came a little bit after I was calling your name, so give me a second here. I see your question, Jaya. No, Grace, it's your turn. Grace Requena, it's your turn. No, but you're going to be coming up here, Zaria. You guys haven't missed your turns. Okay. I understand there can be delays. I'll get to you though, Jaya. So I'm going to do Grace's reading and then I'll do your reading, Jaya. So hold on. Okay. Should you give, let's see, what did you say? Should you give Damien another chance? Let's look here. I get this card, I get Door to Spirit. Okay. This is telling me use your intuition on what you would want to do. Okay. If this person hurt you very badly, cheated on you, betrayed you, or ghosted you, or any of those kinds of things, or they're narcissistic or anything like that, I would say no, don't give them another chance. But if you feel like you should give them another chance, if you feel like, circumstances, feel like that, I'd say give them another shot. But also, yes to all of those. Or, because sometimes he claims he changed. Okay. So let me make this super easy for you, Grace. No, don't give him another shot. Absolutely 100% not. If people disrespect you in that kind of way, the kids thing is an issue. I can understand that. But I'm still going to say I wouldn't give him another shot. I understand the kids issue. That kind of tethers us to this person. But if it was me, no. They say they've changed. Yeah, I don't buy it. But that's up to you. That's up to you. We did get the Door to Spirit card here. This is saying trust your judgment. What do you feel like you want to do here? Okay, but if they've been that way to you, I would say no, but having kids kind of changes the whole thing. So be careful with it, Grace. I would say again, no, but you get to make your own decisions that way. I don't trust a cheater or someone who betrays or disrespects. I just don't. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on one second. Okay, so yes. Is he a narcissist? He keeps going back and forth. Honestly, Grace, it sounds to me like, yeah, I feel like the narcissistic energy, if someone treats you like shit, betrays you, lies to you, ghosts you, you can't hold them to their own, you can't hold them accountable for their own behavior. You're on the list, Elaine. But if you can't hold them accountable for their own behavior or they get upset, you can't talk about things that have happened in the past without them getting upset. There's a lot of red flags, but to me, it sounds like this guy's checking some boxes on the red flags. So I would say, honestly speaking, yeah, I really wouldn't trust the fact that he says he's changed. A narcissist is going to say they've changed. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Grace. I wish you the best. I really do. Okay, so Jaya, hopefully you're there. We'll get to your question. So Jaya says, will your husband, Virat Capricorn, reach out? Hopefully you're there, Jaya. Okay. Okay, Jaya's there. So will they reach out? Let's look. Will Virat reach out for Jaya? Okay. All right, I got you, Jaya. Virat reach out to Jaya. All right, let's see. So I get this card here. This one is indecision in reverse, Jaya. So I'm going to say right here, if I see this card in reverse, I'm not feeling it's going to be very likely that they're going to reach out. I would hope I'd be wrong, but I don't get the warm and fuzzies from this person. When I see this card in reverse, to me it feels like it's kind of a cold situation. So I'm not going to feel like they're going to be reaching out. I want you to get everything you want to get out of life, but with this person here, it just feels like you're kind of hitting a brick wall. But hopefully I'm wrong. I'm just feeling like there's not going to be anything that's going to be happening here. Okay, Giote Miore, are you there? You were there just a second ago. Giote, okay, Jyoti Maria. Okay. You're welcome, Jaya. Hey there, neat Jason. So neat Jason, you said, can you do a reading on my dead friend Nick Kerr? I miss him so much. I'm still learning how to do mediumship, so I feel like I possibly could, but it would be something that wouldn't be on this format. It would be something that would be like a private reading. And then for some reason, if I wasn't able to get anything, I could refund your money. If you pay on here, I can't do that. And doing mediumship readings, I would ask for money for that. So, okay, Jyoti, thank you. So if that's something you really want to do, neat Jason, we could try something. I've got my website you can look at. Can you try? I don't mind if you're wrong. Well, thank you, neat Jason. But again, if you want me to reach out to your friend, you can book a reading with me, and then we can see if we can do something. Like I said, I'm not going to do mediumship on here at this point in time. If it happens organically, that's good. But I'm not going to do the bare minimum. Like I said, if you want to do that, Jason, we can do that through the website and go through there. But if not, hopefully you can understand. It just takes a little bit for me to be able to do that. So, all right. Let me do this here. Who are we on? Oh, okay, we're on Giote's question. So, Jyote says, can I know when I will meet my future spouse? That's more specific. That's a more specific question. So I'll do I always do 3 months in advance. If you guys want to pay for a reading, we can do something a little bit more. I understand, Jason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's the case. Also, I'm still learning how to do mediumship. So maybe at this point in time, it wouldn't be good for either of us. Do you understand? So maybe a little bit later, if you want to, you can seek me out, or I can show you some mediums that are pretty good that could help you. So I understand, though. It can be tricky sometimes. Okay, so let's do this here. So, yeah, we'll do 3 months in advance, Jyote, if you want to. Is Nina the cat? Padma, is that how you say cat? Because I'm not... I don't know. I'm thinking they're in the other room. Okay, let's do this here. So will Jyote meet her future spouse in the next 3 months? Let's see. One more shuffle here. There we go. So I get this card here, Jyote. So there's a possibility that you could meet your future spouse, because this is in reverse. This is broken heart in reverse. So there's a possibility. Anyway, there's a possibility you could meet them in the next 3 months. I'm feeling like some healing needs to happen. Something needs to happen where we've healed parts of ourselves, and then I feel like our partner can come into our lives. Maybe we heal what we view about love. We heal our romanticism kind of thing, because that right there helps to ruin a lot of relationships. When I see this in reverse, there's a possibility, pretty good possibility you could meet them, but it's looking like there's more healing on your part that needs to be done before they come into your life. So possibility, but I'm leaning more towards no in the next 3 months, but there is a possibility at least. So that's what I'm seeing here, Jyote. Okay, so Kajal, are you there? Let me do this here. All right. Kajal, are you there? You're very welcome, Jyote. Thank you. Awesome, Padma. I'm glad to hear that went well. I'm glad to hear the reading went well. I try to do the best I can with it. I'm not going to be perfect at it. I'm still very much learning. And even if you're a professional, you're still going to make mistakes. But I'm glad, Padma, that I was able to help. Okay, Neelam, are you there? Neelam Dunpath, I think was your name. Okay. The V-neck one, military green or white. What symbol? Is it the psychedelic one? Okay, yeah, it was that one. The military green or white. I'll have to look at the green one again. I set up the colors, but I'll have to look at that one again. I set it up kind of in a hurry, so if you guys are liking the designs, I'm glad that you like those. Is it something you would wear, Chantel, or do you feel like it's maybe not your style? And it's okay if it's not. That's okay if it's not your style, because I'm just trying to find my, like, how I can roll with it. You know what I mean? I would wear, I'm small or X small. Is that one of the sizes? Okay, James. Okay, James. All right, let me put you on the list here. Hold on one second. Okay, let me do that here. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, size small or extra small. Okay, okay, I got you, Chantel. Awesome. You're very welcome, James. Thank you so much for coming on the channel. Give me 1 second, my friend. I will be right back, and we'll address your question. You're going to be the next person up. So 1 second, my friend, and thanks again for donating to the channel. Appreciate that immensely. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, hold on. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Elaine, for the donation. So I'll do James's question, and then I'll do your question, Elaine. So 1 second here. Thank you, though, for the donation. Super, super appreciated. Okay, let's do this here. And okay. All right, James, let's look at your questions. So James says, will Esh try to contact you in February? Not love. Okay. Let's see what we can get for our friend James. All right. Okay, let's do this here. Will Esh try to contact you in February? Let's see. Ooh, the gold armor, Chantel. I enjoy the gold armor. I might need to do a Chance's Galactic Spaceship shirt. Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, so let me do this, and then let me do that. Okay, let me do one more here. So I get these 3 cards right here, James. Adjacent Possibilities, followed by Blossoming Abundance in reverse, followed by First Chakra Archangel Michael in reverse. So I feel like there's a shot here. You said, will they try to contact you in February? I'm feeling like, I'm going to say it like this. I feel like there's like a 30%, maybe 25% chance that they're going to reach out to you. Part of me's thinking no. When I see Blossoming Abundance in reverse, it's not that they don't want to necessarily, but there could be something blocking the connection. And then Adjacent Possibilities, that's the only card in here that's saying that there's a possibility of them reaching out. But then we get these 2 cards in reverse, First Chakra Archangel Michael and Blossoming Abundance in reverse. So I'm going to say 25, 30% chance they could contact you. So more than likely, it's feeling like it's not going to happen. I would want to be wrong, though. He probably is protecting you. If this is one you work closely with, which is awesome, the angels have a lot of power. But this one could be maybe it's protecting you from something with this person, or maybe Michael's coming in here to say it might not happen this time. Okay. But I wish you the best. Whatever you need to happen, I hope comes your way, my friend. And I appreciate you coming by and supporting the channel. Thank you, my friend. Okay, so Elaine. Hey, G1G, how's it going? Let's get to Elaine's reading here. Elaine says, what will it be like if you actually date Yes? Is she the one? Is she worth it? Okay. I'll tell you right now, James, I'm just going to say this here. I wear glasses for a reason, and it's because I can't see that well. And right now on my screen, like literally, your picture is the size of my pinky nail. Super tiny. I wish you, oh, Michael, okay. Super tiny pinky nail for me. Honestly, it looks like, to me, on my end, it doesn't look like Michael. It looks like someone rolling over. It does. It looks like someone rolling on their back doing this, and they're smiling about it. I have no idea what the hell, but yes, Archangel Michael is awesome. I will agree. I use him for protection and for healing. Haven't for a while, but I do appreciate the angel energies. I really do. Okay, so let's move on to Elaine's question, though. Oh, it's a small statue. Anyway, thank you. Spot on. Oh, thank you, James. Very sweet, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, so basically, Elaine, you're wondering if this person is worth it to invest in. It sounds like. Oh. All right, let's do this here. What will it be like if you actually date Yes? Is she the one that you can invest in? Okay, let's look at that. What will it be like if you actually date Yes? I have to do it. Yes. But let's see. For realsies, let's see. What will it be like? Did you like? I think you're already subscribed, aren't you, G1G? If you like the video, I can put you on the list. Okay. Okay. Chantel gets it. All of us are going to be ossified this time. Okay, G1G, I got you on the list. It looks like you liked it. Okay. Thank you, Haley. I'll put you on the list. Sorry, Elaine, I have to attend to these things as well, but we're going to get to you. You're my priority. Okay. What will it be like to actually date Yes? Actually, the way those came out didn't feel quite organic to me, so hold on. Okay, what will it be like for Elaine to date Yes? Actually, let's do this. I'll do some cards here, Elaine, but let's do what are Yas's intentions? Okay. What would Yas's intentions be? And I'm just going to look at that here. What are Yas's intentions with Elaine? Let's look at that. Okay. So I get these cards, and when I see these cards, I feel kind of unsure. And I'm gonna explain this to you the best way I can, Elaine. Is this person more shy or timid, or does this person come across as like low self-confidence? I'm wondering how this person shows themselves to you, because I got one card to me that shows that there can be self-sabotaging tendencies with this person. So, or maybe this person's gotten out of a relationship recently. They're still doing some healing. I'm not sure. But when I see these cards, and I'll show you, I just want to see from your end kind of what you're dealing with here. Oh, Chantel, thank you for posting that link. I'm wanting people to like, that's you. Okay. All right. So deceit in reverse. If this defines you, then I'm going to say we have deceit in reverse. Then we have these two cards. Happy family and man holding a coin. Okay. I have a feeling Yas is not a man, and I don't feel like she holds coins. But I will say this. When I see deceit in reverse and then I see happy family, man holding a coin, I'm feeling like this is good energy here, but I'm feeling that unsureness. I'm feeling the unsureness. If you don't feel like you're ready, that may not be a good option. I don't feel like there's negative vibes with this person, but it's you that I'm concerned about then. Because if you said that's you, deceit in reverse to me is self-sabotaging tendencies. It's kind of like if something good does come your way, we don't know how to handle that. Or we're waiting for the good thing to be taken away, or we're kind of in a lack of mentality, I guess would be the way you would describe it. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let's shuffle some more cards here. That's one thing I'm good at, is I can shuffle these cards. You're scared to be vulnerable. Understood. Completely understood. But let's look at deceit in reverse. And Elaine, right? We've talked about this going forward. You're in a position where you're doing schoolwork, you've been busy. Would a relationship be the best thing at this time? Because we've always kind of talked about on the channel, maybe waiting a year or two. Like, would there be time for a relationship? I guess is what I'm asking you. But let's look here and let's see. Because it isn't as simple as that, is it? Sometimes a relationship, love, whatever you want to call it, it strikes us when we are least expecting it. Let's look here. Okay. Nope. Come on. Nope. There it is. Okay, Elaine. I will reason with you here on what I've got, what I'm seeing. Deceit in reverse. 8 of Swords in reverse, okay? The 8 of Swords upright. That took me a long time to do that. The 8 of Swords upright is a card where you can see that they are laying their head in front of the swords, okay? Now, they have a couple options. They've got like 2 options. They can either lean their head further into the sword and, hurt themselves very badly or die, or they can pull out. They can pull their head out of the way of the sword. In this picture here, if this person pulls their head out of the way of the sword, they're no longer having swords at their throat, okay? When this card is in reverse, we could be stuck in the mentality that possibly other people deserve things. Maybe we don't. Maybe happiness is something other people have in relationships, love, this, that, or the other. Maybe that's not for us, but that's not true. The self-sabotaging tendencies are coming through here, okay? There's the feeling of you don't want to be vulnerable. I understand that. But that's what love is. If you're not ready to be vulnerable, it may not be a good time for you to get into a relationship. Honestly speaking, if we're not ready to be vulnerable, we can push people away that would otherwise be a good match for us. There could be these kinds of situations where we're saying, I don't know. But this person's like, well, I don't have time to wait. I don't have time to wait to see what happens. Because then underneath happy family, I get the sun in reverse. And underneath man holding a coin, and the sun in reverse is not a bad card. And underneath man holding a coin, I get 7 of wands in reverse. Possibly we could be, I don't know if there's financial issues with you. Maybe that could be something. I'm not sure. But working to resolve that could be helpful, or working to resolve maybe a proper home environment, or physically having what we need to have in our lives. That could be something. The sun in reverse, though, and happy family, there can be a connection here, but we are blocking the connection. Are they a Leo or a Capricorn? What's their sign? This Yas. If they're neither of those, that's absolutely fine. I was just curious. So I can read that a couple ways. Cap and Sag. Okay. Okay, so they're the Capricorn? Sorry, Elaine. I know I'm asking a lot of Sag and Cap. I'm confused. Cap and Sag, Sag and Cap. They are Sag and Cap cusp. Okay, that's what you mean. All right, perfect. Now I understand it. So it wasn't Leo, it was Sag. And okay, so it was a fire sign with an earth sign. Makes sense. So I get good vibes from them. Okay. But then I'm seeing I get good vibes, Elaine. I do. But are you ready for something? I feel like this person can be a good option for you. I do. But we got to know there's implications here. Not that it's bad to get in a relationship, because it's not. Relationships can be beautiful, but are you ready to be vulnerable? Are you ready to lay things out? Are you ready to be messy with a person to a point where, it's okay for that to happen? Because sometimes it can be just right, the wrong person at the right time, or the right person at the wrong time. And I just want to make sure that you're not sabotaging this for yourself. Because I get the sense you have a very good heart. I don't feel like there's anything there, but I feel like there's vulnerability, there's a fear of that, and then maybe there's guilt and there's shame around certain issues. I'm not exactly sure where these are stemming from. I can't quite feel where these are stemming from, but it does feel like there's some guilt and shame that's going on here. And then I had success come in. I don't know if you have a fear of success. I don't know if you have a fear of doing well in your life, but some people do. I know I do. I know I've had that fear. And when we're trying to do the best for ourselves, but we're pushing forward with a mentality of, I don't know if I deserve this or not, maybe we need to see why we don't feel like we deserve it. Or, and I'm seeing popcorn energy. Popcorn is like subtle or sudden. Did this happen suddenly, Elaine, or was this something that has been building up for a while? Like asking this person, or feeling like you could ask this person, was it sudden, or was it something that was taking a while? If it's something you've been thinking about for a while, that's fine. I'm just curious here. Curious what I'm getting psychically, so that we can kind of go past that. Building up a while. Okay, so the popcorn energy is interesting. Okay. Honestly, I feel like it seems to me to be a good connection. But when you're ready to be vulnerable, Elaine, you're ready to be vulnerable. And if now isn't the time to be vulnerable for you, don't involve someone else, is what I would say. If you feel like you can handle it and eventually you can be vulnerable, and that feels like something you can do, then I'd say try it out and see. But having that feeling of not being able to be expressive for fear of ridicule or someone saying this, that, or the other, that's going to make a relationship kind of difficult. So I would say figure out where you're coming from. Where's your energy in this relationship, if there is one? Then go from there, because a lot of times in relationships, and I'm just going to say this, a lot of times in relationships, we use other people to find ourselves, and that shouldn't be how we do it. In my opinion, we should find ourselves, and then other people can be a complement to our own sense of self-discovery. Does that make sense? But I feel a good heart from you. I feel a very good heart from you. And so I would say just give it some time here. But did that help you, Elaine? Did that kind of help with anything? Okay. All right, good. You're very welcome, Elaine. Very welcome, my friend. Thanks for coming on the channel, and thanks again for paying for a reading. Super appreciated. Okay, guys, we're going to be going on to the free list again. You're watching Chance's Tarot Radio. Going to be moving on. Going to be seeing what's going on. I wouldn't mind being like a radio announcer. I know nothing about music though, and so after the song would end, I would just start saying random stuff. I wouldn't be good at it, but it's like my dream job, But I don't know enough about music. All right, enough about how I introduce myself to people. Let's focus on you guys. Okay, Zaria, are you there? Zaria's Tarot. So Elaine says, it feels like I want something with her, but I'm not ready yet. Yes. And Elaine, I want you to take it like this, okay? You can do whatever it is you want. Here's my advice. When you feel like you're healed enough to be in a relationship, you'll know it. But nothing is guaranteed or promised to us, okay? I could give you a reading and I can hit on personality. I can hit on different things that are going to be going on. It doesn't mean that it'll work out or it won't. It's always up to you and how you can communicate with yourself and with another person. But you'll know when you're ready to be vulnerable with somebody. But it sounds to me like you have yourself figured out, but you'll know when it's time. You'll know when you're ready, and be expecting, even in a good relationship, and I'm not saying this in a way to never be in a relationship, but even in a good relationship, be expecting pain sometimes, okay? A lot of us going into a bunch of relationships, we have unhealed things, and sometimes we put that on the other person, but it doesn't mean we're bad people. We just have subconscious behaviors that we're trying to work through, and a lot of times our partner can be a way we can do that in a safe space. Again, if they're willing to help us and we're willing to open up, that's what can happen in a good union. Okay, good partnership. Okay, so anyway, Zaria's Tarot, are you there? Zaria's Tarot, come up to the podium. It's your turn. And you're welcome, Elaine. Nope. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Mr. Krabs, are you there? Oh, it feels good to crack the bones. Okay, Sun Goddess, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Faux FTP, how you doing, buddy? I know what the FTP means this time. You're not going to take me by surprise. Hopefully everything's going well, my friend. Okay. I'm doing good, Cambria. How are you doing? Did you guys like and Cambria and Foe? Did you guys like the video? Just so I can add you, and so that I can boost my own self-esteem and confidence. I do need your guys' validation, or I will die. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cambria. Had a good weekend. I did my class, my psychic class, the first one, and it was good. It was good. Okay, I've got you, Cambria, and I've got awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I got Faux FTP and I got Cambria on the list. But yeah, I did. I did my psychic class. It went well. We didn't do any of the partner exercises. It was just like an introduction, but it was about 3 hours, and she was just letting me in on how we do this, how we do that, and I'm feeling like I'm going to be able to give better readings by the end of. I mean, it's a year-long class. All at once. She doesn't sleep. It's just a straight year. We're going through it. She's talking in the background right now. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if that's what people meant by a year-long class? Like it was an actually like you sat down for a year. Fo, you're very sweet. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to be better. Sometimes I can get stuff, you guys, and sometimes it just kind of escapes me. What's really maddening though is thank you, Cambria. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. What's really, what's really maddening though is when I'm doing a reading for you guys and I'll get something. Like it pops in my head and I'll get something and immediately I cannot remember anything that it was. And it pisses me off. I shouldn't say it that way, but it's very aggravating to get a message for somebody and then you're talking to them and then immediately you forget what you were going to say. And I'll tell you right now, if it's a psychic message, at least for me, I generally don't get them back. I don't get them back. It's not like I can recall it. It's like a spontaneous blip of energy that comes up. And from that energy blip, I'm able to get a message, but it's like trying to hold on to a spark. It's like sometimes it's a little quick, but Fo and Cambria, you guys are very sweet to say that. Very kind. Okay. Pamela, are you there? Man, you wouldn't believe how people use their gifts. Light workers are us. Absolutely. Light workers are us. It's like Toys R Us, but for spiritual people, it is. Well, they're going to be going out of business soon. So they didn't do very good financially, but spiritually, they're doing great. That's good. Awesome, Maggie. Okay, I love this. I love this, you guys. I can tell it's going to be an evolutionary like journey, like steps that we're going to be taking. And yeah, Pamela, years a long time, but I've been waiting to find a teacher for gosh, I don't know. It's been a really long time. So I found somebody and yeah, we're just going to see where it goes. Have to learn first it's clairvoyant level 1, level 2. Okay, Pamela, you ask your question. I'm just going to be yakking away. And then remote viewing and then some mediumship and then I should be able to help with other things too. I'm hoping by the end of the class, I'll be able to, someone will come on here and they'll be like, I lost my car keys. Where are they? And I'll be able to help them find their car keys. I'm hoping to have that level of accuracy where it's like, oh, you left them in the couch cushions or, they're in your pocket in your jeans in the other room. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, so Pamela says, how does Alex feel about you? Does he want something or not? Let's look at that, Pamela. Let's see. How does Alex feel about Pamela? Does he want something or not? And by something, I assume you mean a relationship. That's just me going out on a limb there, though. I'm just trying to guesstimate the best I can here. Thank you, Pamela. That's very sweet of you to say that. I am too. Been looking for a while. I had a couple teachers that I tried learning from, and I got readings from them, and they were not good readings. You know what I mean? But I had already signed up for their class, and then I got a reading from them, and it was super vague and unspecific, and I didn't feel connected with them. And with this person that I'm with now, they're good. They're good. Yeah. Okay. Let's answer your question here. Pamela, how does Alex feel about you? Does he want something or not? Let's look at this. How does Alex feel about Pamela? One more. Let's see here. Okay, something's telling me Alex is a bit crusty or dusty in some areas. You'll understand what I mean here in a minute, Pamela. But I get financial constraints. We're talking about if Alex wants anything or not. Either this means Alex is a frugal as hell person. Okay, we're talking about pinching pennies and making a smaller thing than a penny, if that's possible, 1,000th of a cent. Or this person isn't in the relationship mindset, right? That's what I'm seeing here. I also saw the color blue, like a light blue, and I'm wondering if either that's your energy or his. But the light blue would be denoting communication, or rather the lack thereof in this case. I'm not feeling like Alex is going to be pushing forward. It feels to me like I'm almost seeing like someone on a tricycle putting on the brakes when I focus on this Alex person. I don't know why. But I'm going to say, Pamela, I'm not seeing anything right now with this Alex person. I'm not seeing anything overly negative. It's not like it's overly negative. But I'm not seeing that this person's relationship minded, right? It's not like it's a no, but it's like it's a maybe, but that's kind of the way I would do this reading. It doesn't feel like a yes, but it doesn't feel quite like a no. So I'd say at this point in time, I'm not feeling like I feel like you'd be wasting your time at this point in time. It doesn't mean though that in the future it couldn't be a possible connection, but just right now I'm not seeing it. He's a cop. Well, faux FTP, you don't want to talk to him about cops. But yeah, if that's the case, if he's a cop, can be a little bit more standoffish too. So that would make sense. Sometimes you get good communicators, sometimes you don't. I'm not sure, but I feel like you need to communicate your truth more. You know, like what is it that you want? And maybe not even to them. Pamela, it's okay. It's okay. I understand you're sad. It doesn't mean that there isn't going to be something that doesn't happen in the future. But if this is going to be a situation anyway, right? If this is going to be a situation anyway moving forward, you have nothing to lose by telling this person how you feel or by telling this person what's going on with you. If from what I read was going to be the situation regardless, if you feel like you have feelings for this person or you feel like you want to say something, go for it. But if not, then you know what I mean? So, okay, so you said you shut him off. All right, so the blue, the communication being, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that makes it kind of difficult, doesn't it? Made you think of cop. Well, that's good. That's good. It made you think of cop. But what I was thinking was the throat chakra and communication. But you're shut off from him. Okay. Okay. So that's one of those things. I feel like just give it some time and see where it's going. But you're going to be the one to know if it's a good relationship. Like for instance, okay, I'll give you Pamela. Do you want me to give you a little bit of advice that's not psychic? It's just like stuff I read about and I feel like it applies. Because if you're open to it, we can talk about that just for a second here. Okay, so yeah, you want some. Okay, so here's how we know if we have a good connection or we don't have a good connection with somebody. Okay, because sometimes when we're in relationships and we've been in so many relationships, or you thought he was playing mind games. Okay, so let's address that. Let's address that here. So sometimes when we're in a relationship and we haven't been in one for a while, or maybe we grew up in a chaotic household, or man, two shy people going around each other. What do you guys do? Just walk around in a circle and giggle? I mean, that's what I think when I think of shy, is like people giggling. And so like a giggle standoff with two shy people is entertaining to me. Anyway, I'm going to get through this. Okay, so here's how you know if someone's a good match for you or not. Okay, like I said, some of us were raised in households where there's trauma, where other things have happened, and because of that, our GPS, our emotional GPS, our emotional compass is closed off to possibilities of a possible healthy relationship because we've used traumatic response to define love. Okay, so how do we know if someone's a good match for us? There's a few ways. One of them is conversation. I want you guys to view if you have a partner or if you want a partner. Okay, one thing that you can look for is conversation and if the person throws the ball back. What does that mean? It's like you're playing a game of catch. Okay, and when you throw the ball and they catch the ball, they talk. And then they throw the ball back to you and you can talk. If they're a conversation hog, they're not letting you speak. That to me is kind of a red flag. If they never ask how you're doing, if they're selfish, again, another red flag. You want someone who's interested in your world and who you are as a person. You don't want to have someone you have to force to listen to you, or act disinterested or like they're bored, right? Okay, so the tricycle, putting the brakes on the tricycle, that would make sense because you said it was like you were kids again. Okay, because I was seeing the tricycle. Okay, that makes sense. I'll have to remember that. Tricycle means kids. I figured it did, but I also felt like it could be one of those bears on the you know how they have their little paws on the tricycle and they ride them around. I'm just kidding. I'm not thinking that, but you know where I'm going. Okay, so another thing is, so if there's communication, if that's good, that's great. Okay. If you're with somebody and they don't make you feel rushed, that's another good sign that they could be a good person for you. Whenever we're with somebody, if they're making us feel rushed, like we have to move in with them right away, or we have to do this, or they ask you to marry them and you've only known them for a couple weeks, if there's things like that going on, you could be dealing with a very like narcissistic person. Like they're trying to move things along very quickly. And generally speaking, okay, so good. If he's always been nice and caring, that's good. So then, I wasn't feeling like it was a bad connection, but it does feel like there's some childlike tendencies with this person, but it doesn't feel like it's a bad connection. So I would say this moving forward, if you feel like he's nice, he's caring, he checks all the boxes for you, I don't see why you wouldn't go for it. But if we're still healing from something, if we still feel like it's hard for us to enter in a place where we can care, we can feel loved, that's going to be difficult. That's going to be difficult in a relationship because sometimes we want someone to love us in a relationship, but we don't love ourselves. And that creates such a huge disconnect because someone will be like, I'm interested in you. And you're like, LOL, why? That's not the right answer. That's okay. Never stopped contact with me even when I didn't respond. He's married and going through a divorce, I believe. Hopefully going through the divorce part is right. So it's off limits anyway, it sounds like, if he's going through a divorce. The financial constraints card that I got for this would make sense then for the financial part, possibly going through let's call it a financial withdrawal of half the money. Could definitely be going on there. So what I was feeling was it's not a no. All right. It's not a no. It's just a maybe with extra steps. So at this point in time, I'm not feeling like it's possible. Doesn't mean it won't happen, though. It does. And again, I'm not God. I'm not going to say it's going to happen. It's not going to happen. Energies can change. Things can change. But the way I'm seeing it now, it's not going to turn into anything at this point in time. Doesn't mean in 3 months it's not going to be different, though. He's always took his time and has been very patient with me. I'm the one who's healing because I pull away from him from past trauma. Okay, so then have that be the way you move going forward. Let yourself, during this time, Pamela, because I'm not feeling like there's going to be a relationship going on anyway, look into healing yourself deeper so that you can understand what that means. If he's a good guy, if things are going on, things are well, and I feel like just give yourself some time, focus on you during that time, and realize that once you've healed, you'll start to see the world in a way that makes a little more sense. The past traumas, though, can block us off. Okay. Hopefully that helps. This makes it look like I got really tiny arms if I go like this. Look at that. I got like little tiny arms. Why is that so funny to me? Okay. Does anyone else see tiny arms when I do this? Like it looks like I just got some tiny ass arms? Or am I just being weird? I'm just being weird. You can say it. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Grace says T-Rex. She gets 1,000 points. Okay. It does. Awesome. Awesome. Everyone's seeing it. Okay, good, good, good. Let's do a joke. Hold on. Let me read here. There's an Englishman, Irishman, and a okay. The Englishman goes first and comes back. How'd you get that? Hold on. The Irishman goes out and comes back with a pig. He said, "Wow, how'd you get that?" And he replied, "I found some tracks and followed them. Bang, there it was." So, Mr. Krabs, it's your turn. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, you're on the list. we're on your turn. So you post your question, and I am indeed feeling it this time, Mr. Krabs. I'm a little nervous to see where this joke is going from faux FTP here. We're about to find out. Found the tracks, followed them, go. Well, all right, FTP. I see. So we can all LOL. Okay. All right. No, Jano, you haven't missed your turn. You haven't missed your turn yet, my friend. That was good. That was good, Fo. I gotta say, I didn't know what to expect with you at the helm of that joke. I was a little frightened, but you conducted it very well. The train, however, you didn't conduct that. Thank God. But so Chanel, we went over you a while ago. Actually, I was calling for your name a while ago. I can put you to the bottom of the list. It won't be as long of a wait, but I can put you back on the bottom. Okay, so right now, Zarya and Mr. Krabs, you guys can post your questions. You almost missed your turn, Zarya. So Zarya's tarot and Mr. Krabs. And then Becca says, oh, Becca B says, I don't have a question tonight, but wanted to stop in and say hello. How you doing, Becca B? Becca B. I'm going to say it over and over again like that. I like Becca. Oh, man. You haven't missed your turn, Padma. Okay, so you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's your turn after Zarya, so let's do this here. So Zarya says, is Danielle Olivo envious of my connection with Enrique? Let's look at that. Are they envious with your connection with Enrique? Are they envious with your connection with Enrique? All right, you're added to the bottom of the list, Chanel Slay. So let's do this here. Is Danielle envious of your connection with Enrique? All right, one more shuffle here. This Daniel person, I feel like we've talked about him before. I'm wondering if he's just wishing you well. I get the 7th chakra Archangel Uriel here. So when I see that card, I'm not feeling like there's envy. I feel like they're probably just wishing you well on whatever it is that you want to do. So I would see it as a good thing. I don't feel like they're envious. Yeah, envious. Good Lord. I don't know what I'm talking about here. But with this, I do. I do feel like they're wishing you well, Zarya. I don't know if that's the kind of person they are, but when I see this card, to me, it's like passivity, or it's like letting things come in. Padma, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't gotten to any of those people. So I've got you on the list, though. You just got to be patient, remember? You're welcome, Zaria. Okay. I don't know where you got that I did readings for other people, but not for you. Okay, so Mr. Krabs. All right, I'm feeling it. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs, but are you here? You popped in for half a second and then you left. Padma, I keep telling you, you have not missed your turn. I've told you that like 3 times. You have not missed your turn. I will let you know when it is your turn, though, okay? Okay, so Trish Bowers, are you there? Trish Bowers. Okay, so let's do this one. All right, Leo Sun, are you there? Leo Sun. We had one. I think Chantel takes off every now and again. I'm just appreciative I've got a moderator in the first place that can come in and do what they do. Okay. So you guys, I'm going to say this right now. Chantel posts the lists. Super appreciated that they post the list. My list is different than theirs, usually speaking. So what I have on my list is the list I'm going to read from. They're just posting another list, but I've got you, Padma, not down that far, honestly, but hey, Roshi, if you like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list here, but let me know when you've liked and subscribed. You can read that message up there. I pinned a message up there, and you can read that and let me know. Yes, FTP is last, Padma. I'm going to say, Padma, don't get too caught up on the details of the list, okay? I understand we can use that for different things, but trust me, I'm keeping track of it. Yeah, it's looking like there's not a lot of people here. That's for sure, Chanel. Okay, Sienna C, are you there? Awesome, Chantel. Awesome. Okay, so Sienna, okay. Yes, she is. I got her. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. All right, so Sienna C says, does K regret his decision? Let's look at that. Does K regret his decision? And Roshi, did you like and subscribe? You got to report back and let me know so that way I can add you to the list. So here's the list that I have, Chanel or Chantel. Chantel. So I'll show you this list and then we can go from there. So, because when you come on here, Chantel, I never show you the list I have. I feel like that would probably work. I don't know. I don't know where she is. Sometimes we get people coming in and they're transient. Thank you, Roshi. Appreciate that, my friend. I'll put you on the list. So I'll show you what I've got, Chantel, and then you can copy what I've got written down. Sorry about the atrocious handwriting, though. So these are the ones I'm focusing on now. And Sienna C, I'll get to your question, but this is what I've got. If it's even possible to see it. So we have Sienna C, and then we have Padma, and then G1G, Haley White, Cambria, Faux FTP, Chanel Slay, and Roshi. So hopefully that can help you, Chantel, because you came on here a little bit after I did, because I kind of came on at a weird time. So hopefully you can see that and write the right list down. Even though I know that's a little bit of extra work for you, but okay, I'll just hold it up like this. You can look at this here, and then I'll just take this down. Hopefully you saw that, Chantel. If not, I can hold it up again. But for now, I'm going to address Sienna C. Does K regret his decision? Let's look at that. Because that by no means is Chantel's fault. Oh, there we go. Nina came in. You were a little while ago, Gabby. I can put you back on the list, though. You'll be at the bottom. So awesome, Nina. How's it going? I'm doing good. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people ahead of you, Gabby. But these are the one card question readings. So, all right, let's do this here then. So Sienna C. I'm going to read her question one more time. Hey there, Shivy. How's it going? Does K regret his decision? Does K regret his decision? Sienna C., this is for you. Okay. Hey. Awesome. Okay, so, well, it's good to see you here, Nina. Padma was wondering where you were, so that's awesome. You came in right when she was talking about you, so that's really cool. Okay. Does K regret? Let's look. And then Leo Sun 7 Lightworker, post your question, my friend. All right. Awesome. Chantel, you were quick on that updated list. That was really good. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. I have no idea where I got it. When I wake up, my clothes are just on the bed, and I just dress in whatever is there. Sometimes it's a onesie. Sometimes it's just a thong. Today, though, I was lucky because I got pants and a shirt. So that's a good day for me when I get to be fully clothed. All right, let's do this, guys. Do they regret? I get walking away from this one. So Sienna C. Walking away, to me, I'm not feeling like they regret what they did. It doesn't mean what they did wasn't wrong, though. It just means that maybe this person is either narcissistic, doesn't have a conscience, or insert other word for not a nice person here. So that's what I'm seeing. Walking away. I drew it this way first. So, yeah, I'm not feeling like they regret what they did, but it doesn't mean that what they did wasn't wrong. Definitely a narcissist. Okay. So, rule of thumb is a narcissist never feels bad about what they do. You're very welcome, Sienna C. They never feel bad. So if you're wondering if they feel bad about this or that, if they did, they'd apologize. If they did, they'd come to you, they'd talk to you, they'd apologize, especially if it's over something big. Usually people can... Anyway. But all right, let's move on here to Leo Sun's question. By the way, what's your cat's name? Just asking randomly. So we've got 3 cats. We have Trixie, we have Yoshi, and we have Hazel. And Trixie is as sweet as can be. I actually took a picture. I took a picture of her. I'll show you guys. She is just a sweetheart. And in this picture, you can see that her tongue is out. She's just so cute. And then we have this one here. I'll show you this other one. Look at that. Isn't that just precious? And then if I go like, well, hold on. Okay. And then if I go like this. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Now if I go like this. She's just being cute. Okay. Gabby says her cat's tongue does that too. She's just so cute. The gray one is named Yoshi. Gray one is Yoshi. The brown striped one is Hazel. And then what's funny, or not funny, but like weird was, and I'll get to your question, Leo. I'll get to your question. Hold on. But what was weird was me and my girlfriend were walking back from the store, and we look around, we see this cat, or we don't see this cat. We hear, as we're walking down the street from this kind of like abandoned looking house thing, we just start hearing this meowing, and we see this black thing chasing after us. And I'm telling you, I lost my shit for a second because I didn't know what the hell this thing was. It was running after us. And to this day, I've never seen a cat like this ever. Haven't been able to find the cat again, but it was black. It was black with stripes. Like normally you see you see a brown cat and it has black stripes, but this was a black cat that had slightly lighter stripes. I mean, it was gorgeous. And the cat's coat was the silkiest coat I've ever seen. And it was big. It was a big cat. So beautiful. And it ran up to us like it knew us. Like it was just like, what are you guys doing? You know, like we'd had it since it was a kid, and it ran up to us like that. Like it was happy to see us. And we were just, man, it was a gorgeous cat. I should have taken a picture. I've never seen a cat that was black that had stripes because its fur was really dark, like black, and then it had these, anyway, it's really, really pretty. Okay. So, awesome, Mundu. Okay. Thank you, Mundu, for liking and subscribing. I'll put you on the list here. Okay. So, Chantel, hopefully you're there. Here's what I've got now. So we have, after Roshi, because I believe you were posting. Okay, Roshi, Gabby, Nina, and then let's do Jano and Mundo. So Jano and Mundo after Nina, okay? Hopefully you heard that, Chantel. Jano and Mundo, and then we've got the same list. Okay, so let's address Leo Sun's question. So Leo says, will W.O.K. Leo get her karma for lies? Okay. No, we didn't take it. We didn't take it from the street. Trixie's right here, Chantel. We just saw the cat. We saw the cat. It was beautiful. If we could have taken it home, though, I mean, it was so sweet. Seemed like it was a bigger boy. You know, this was a big cat. Gorgeous, though. This is Trixie right here. And then if I go like this, hey, Hazel. If I go like that, we got the... She's just so cute. I don't know. I've never met a cat more loving. And what was interesting with Trixie, I got your question, Leo. What was interesting with Trixie was that we didn't feed her. We didn't feed her for probably like 2 weeks. And all we did was pay attention to her one time. We were just petting her and loving on her. And she was kind of shy with humans at first. We paid attention to her one time, never gave her food, water, anything. And after about 2 weeks, when she was still there, we decided, we'd adopt her because the only thing she wanted was attention. And to this day, that's all she wants is just attention. Like, food is great for her, but she's so loving, like ridiculously loving. And normally cats are food oriented, so it was interesting. This one's Hazel. This one is Hazel up here, but it's hard to see from the camera. But Hazel she's adorable. Trixie is a calico. Yes, so what's interesting, calico cats are primarily female. I believe 1 out of every 300 is male. It's the way their genes are, but primarily calico cats, the ones that have more than 3 colors, they are female. And so if you find a male calico cat, a malico cat, they are rare. Yeah, Yoshi's the favorite. I understand. Hazel's super sweet, though. You guys would love her. Okay. So I'm going to read the question one more time. So Leo Sun says, will OK Leo get her karma for lies? Will they get their karma for lies? I get happy family in reverse, so possibility they could get karma for it. Trixie is a rare one. She's very rare. She's so cute. So I feel like happy family in reverse. I do feel like there could be some stipulations for karma. There could be stuff like that. I would say, though, in the best way that you can, if someone's lying to you and they're doing all that, eventually let that connection go as much as you can. Hopefully the person that you're dealing with gets out of your life and then you can move on. I do feel like there can be some karma, but yeah, I would definitely say wait and see, but also disconnect from the person as fast as you can. Okay. So let's do this one here. So Padma, what is your question? I want to play with that tail. Yes, her tail is super fluffy. Hazel, come here. I'll play with the tail. Let's see if she does it. This is what Hazel, come here. This is what she does. If I put my hand up, see how she does that? She'll do that with my feet when I'm up in another room. She's just so cute. She like headbutts and like stands up. You haven't missed your turn yet, Cambria. You're welcome, Leo. Okay. Okay, so Padma, here's the thing that I'm going to talk about here. A lot of times, and maybe I'm wrong with this, maybe I'm not. A lot of times we'll have a situation where we talk about twin flames, we talk about soulmates, we talk about this, and this, right? But something... Oh, you're okay, Nina. You're okay. I'll address Padma's question, and then Nina, you are up next. Thank you so much, Nina, for the payment. Appreciate that. Okay. So I was going to say this. Sometimes when it comes to the twin flame kind of thing, what I see is this. Sometimes people can be in a situation where they view someone to be the twin flame, right? Maybe that's the case, maybe not. I personally believe we can learn a lot from a lot of people. I don't believe in just the one person, right? That's what I believe on this channel. I don't believe in the one. I've seen a lot of people get into very nasty relationships because they have believed that this person is the only person for them. And that person is toxic as shit. Like they are narcissistic, they're bad. Not saying that's the case necessarily, but I'm just saying that's where I'm coming from. So I'll draw a card. Padma, and we'll look. But if they've been behaving badly or they haven't been treating you with respect, you know what I'm going to say. There's other people. But let's look. I think there's multiple people for everybody. I really do. And communication, talking, that kind of stuff, I believe makes a relationship grow. But if those things are not there, you're not going to have a good relationship. And people should be held accountable for their actions, especially in relationships. But let's see here. So what should Padma do with this connection that she has with Aditya? Let's look here. What should they do? Okay. What should Padma do in this situation? Shuffle the cards here and let's see. That's not bad. That's not bad, Leo. I like that. Your twin flame is yourself. Yeah, we learn to love ourselves. Then we don't put up with being treated lesser than in case that is a situation. Okay, let's see. What should Padma do in this situation? Okay. Okay, Padma, I understand. I'm going to say this because we get the goddess of the moon in reverse here. Okay. Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, Padma, you're saying this right here. Not just for him. I can understand others deeply. Absolutely, you can understand others. There's that empath part of you, Padma. I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that. But if we're looking for a possible relationship connection, we should not be mind readers, or we should not think that someone feels a certain way about us. We should know. We should be able to talk to that person to get insight and to see how they feel. If they can't tell us how they are feeling about us, maybe we put that conversation on hold, right? Maybe we see what's going on. But for you to say, I know this to be true, I know this, they just aren't saying it, I know this, they just aren't saying it, that's not going to help. That's not going to help the connection. They need to tell you what's going on. And if they can't tell you what's going on, then I would say find somebody else. That's how I think, right? Because when I see goddess of the moon in reverse, I feel like there could either be a lack of respect, right? Or just someone who isn't quite getting you at this time. But I feel like, for instance, okay, that was a weird sound. My girlfriend, if she asks how I'm feeling, and that I've struggled with this immensely, but if she asks how I'm feeling, I'm going to tell her. Okay, I'm not going to have her guess how I'm feeling as much as I used to. Okay, I'm still struggling with it, but I'm going to try to let her in my inner world. Okay, when we're in a good relationship with people, when we're flowing in that state, people let us into their inner world and they tell us how they're feeling. If we're in a place where we're guessing how other people are feeling, that's not a good place for us. That's not a good place because it is just that. It is guessing. All right. Okay, so Padma, should you try to contact them or not? I see goddess of the moon in reverse. And from what I can understand, from what little context I have, right? I would honestly say no. Okay. But a lot of people want to do what they want to do anyway. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no just because I feel like if we're looking for someone that wants to play games, I feel like this person would maybe that person for you at this time. So I'm going to say no. I feel like, honestly, Padma, if I can be completely honest, I feel like you're worth more. I feel like you're worth more than the goddess of the moon in reverse. I really do. And I want you to see that. Okay, Leo Sun said something about your twin flame being yourself. 100% agree with that. I do. If we love ourselves, then people that come into our lives will love us too, and they'll respect us more. But we have to build that up, and that's kind of hard to do. Okay, hold on one second. What did I miss? Okay, so I'm going to go to Nina's question here. Yes, okay, I'm a Taurus sun. I'm a Taurus sun. I'm a Virgo rising. I am an Aquarius moon, and I will not apologize. I will, though. I will apologize profusely because I'm embarrassed. But yes, Taurus sun, Virgo rising, Aquarius moon. Always get stuck on that last one. Doesn't matter, you guys. I don't know my age sometimes. Have you guys ever realized how little you think about how old you are? At least for me personally. I once had it where someone asked me how old I was, and I had to think about it. Like I had to be like, let's see, 89. Oh yeah, I'm 32. But I had to think about it. What's your Venus? I think my Venus is Taurus as well, if I'm not mistaken. But that's how I roll. I think it's Venus. I think my Venus is Taurus, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to look to find out for sure. Hey there, Nana Macari. Damn it. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Awesome. Yes, I'll put you on the list here. I'm going to address Nina's question now. So let me go back to your question, Nina. Let me go back up here like a little thief in the night. I don't know why I have to say it like that, but let's look at this. Okay, so Nina says, sorry, everyone. Can you give me insight on my next job? Chanel says she's a Taurus sun, Virgo rising as well, but a Scorpio moon. The Scorpio moon is... Let's see. So Scorpio moon. I don't know that much about Scorpio moon, actually. Well, you're so grounded, Chance. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be. I've been grounded since I was 5. They haven't lifted the punishment yet. I am not allowed to leave this room. I've made it my own, though. I get my cat food in the corner. I have a cat tree that I get to get on, too. I have a banana peel in the background. Life is good. Life is good. All right, so Nina says, what is the insight on the job situation? Let's look here. All right, let's do this here. All right, let's do this, guys. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to do that. Damn it. There it is. Damn it. Oh, you guys. I struggle sometimes. I really do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Nina, you're wanting insight on your next job, but are we still employed now, or are we looking for a job? Like, are we employed and looking for a job, or are we just looking for a job? I'm just curious. Aries, and I don't know my time of birth to check my birth chart. Yeah. You're looking. Okay, so let's look at that. Let's look at that. Job readings are interesting. Job readings are interesting because they're interesting. No, they're interesting because we get to look a little bit into the psyche. Not employed, just finished school. Okay. All right. So let's see what we can find here. All right, so Nina got your degree. Okay, the only degree I got is a first-degree burn from pulling a pizza out of the oven too fast. Hello. Oh, okay. So yes, Gabby, I remember that question. Okay. So is it okay if I connect with you psychically, Nina? I I can draw some cards here in just a second, but I'm going to try winging it. Nina, we're the same then. Freshly graduated. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Both you guys are graduated. I'm happy for you. Congratulations, right? Because instead of congratulations, anyway, congratulations. Wish you guys the best. All right. Nina says it's okay for me to connect. As soon as I said that and clapped my hands, my ears started to ring. So let's see what we can come up with here. I'm feeling nervous. Okay. That's the first thing. My arm, I almost feel trembly or weak. Nervous. Okay. Are you anxious about this, Nina? Like more so than usual? My right arm, I'm feeling very, very jittery. Like I wanna kind of crawl out of my skin on my right side. It sounds like I want to keep the skin on my left side on. I don't. All the skin comes off. Okay, so anxious. Okay, makes sense. Freshly graduated. All right. Ooh, he's a psychic. He knows that you're anxious. All right, let's do this. Let's keep going, though. Let's keep going. So let me see what else I can get here. Okay. All right. So I'm being shown, Nina, when I'm focusing on this, for you, I'm being shown. I don't know how to explain it other than saying like layers. I'm being shown layers. I'm being shown three things, like one stacked on top of the other, stacked on top of the other. So I'm trying to understand what this means, but it's like the three of something. Was it a 3-year degree? Is there 3 possible job options? The 3 thing, I'm curious about what that could mean, but anyway, or like 3 post-it notes, or 3 interviews, or 3. It just feels like there's 3 something that I'm focusing on here. So give me a second. Let me see what else we can get here. That's okay. That's okay, Nina. I feel like when it comes to employment, there's going to be 3 possible options. The 3 was coming through strongly. Okay, and then I've got Tatiana coming up next year, so I'll put her on the list just so I have her here. All right. Or let's see, Atiana. I remember. One second, guys. Sorry about this. Okay. 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 You got a degree in cybersecurity. That's awesome. That sounds awesome. I always say I'm hacking into the mainframe. In my daily life, I am never actually hacking into the mainframe, just so you guys are aware. It's just something I say to sound cool. Um, so, would you say data analysis is something you're going to be doing, or data analysis? And now the data, is there numbers? I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. I keep seeing 3, and I don't know what this means. I don't know. The 3 keeps coming up, so I'm actually going to put that as an aside right here, because I keep seeing 3. Okay. No. Okay. All right. All right. I'm just seeing here. One second, guys. There we go. I was thinking March could be the 3rd month. There could be something going on in March. But then I'm getting the number 3, and then I'm seeing March, and then I'm getting the number 8, and then I'm feeling hyper, like excited. So maybe something happens on March 8th. So there could be something on March. So I'm going to write that down. March 8th. March 8th. Then I'm seeing August. August could be the 8 as well, but that to me seems like it could be a minute. So possibly March 8th, or possibly between March to August. I mean, that's a long wait though. That's a long wait. Let me see what else we can get here though. Let's do this here. So keep that in your back pocket, Nina. Keep that info in your back pocket. Let's see what else we can find though, just to kind of get a little bit more of some insight here. So hold on. Why am I okay? So when I'm focusing on this, the name Cypress comes up. I don't know what Cypress means to you, or if that even means anything at all, but Cypress is coming up. I know that's a tree, and I think that's a place in Greece, but like the name Cypress, or something to do with Cyprus. If it doesn't make sense now, that's okay, but that kind of came into my mind there. That's okay. That's okay. Fo, I appreciate you helping me with that being your nephew's name, but unless your nephew is going to employ Nina for a cybersecurity job, has no relation. Cool though, the name is there, but I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to be that guy that's like, ah, yes, yes. Does your nephew indeed have that kind of power? Because if he does, Nina, Cypress, Cypress, Nina. But if not, get the hell out of here, nephew. Go. Yeah, it's a type of wood, I'm pretty sure. And I think it's a tree. Well, of course it's a tree. It has to be a tree to be the wood, damn it. Okay. Yeah, he's an infant. Okay, Nina, so he has infantile tendencies, but if you give him your resume, he will make sure to goo goo gaga all over that. So be aware of that coming up in the future. You will be employed by a baby. I don't write these rules, guys. I just enforce them. Let me see coming on here, though. Let me see what else we can get. It's what happens to wood when it's petrified underwater. It becomes a baby, or it becomes cypress. Ooh, chicken McGriddle. I had a chicken McGriddle. Those are good. The decaf coffee, that is a shame. That's a shame, Chantel. You got to go full calf with that coffee. I'm talking like you don't sleep for 3 days, like 55-hour energy kind of coffee. The hash browns, though, you're my hero. So, Nina, primarily what I'm seeing, I did see a camel, okay? A camel to me is going to represent that it could be a little bit of a long wait. So maybe the August thing we were talking about here. So I feel like between March to August is going to be where you find something. But then what I saw was an anchor going down. And then I saw you locking yourself into something that you're going to like. And then I saw that you're going to be happy with your job choice. But it feels to me like it's going to be a minute before you enter into a place where there's going to be a job that's going to be right for you. So right now you get to do what's called, playing the market, playing the game. You get to see what's out there. You get to see kind of what you would want to do. It does feel like it's going to be a minute, though. When we're talking about a job situation, it does feel like it's going to be just a tiny damn minute. But I feel like you're going to be happy with what happens. Now, like I said, between March and August, I don't think it's just going to be in August. I'm not feeling like it's just going to be in August. But primarily, it feels like end of summer would be like, yeah, end of summer, close to the end of summer, the beginning of summer, the start of winter, the end of fall. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like it's going to be close to the end of summer. So if it's not August, cypress wood oil smells amazing. I need some in my life right now. I want instant Amazon. I don't want Amazon Prime. I want AmazonNow.com. I want to have it. Cypress wood oil sounds awesome. Okay, anyway. But Nina, give me something here to go on. Like what is it we're wondering exactly? Do you have other questions relating to this? Just so that I don't want to just be like, okay, it's going to be a minute. Like, is there something you're wondering, something you're curious about? How you doing, Ravenwind? It's been a second. You guess what kind of job it would be? Nothing too specific. I'm still learning when it comes to being a psychic, and jobs are very hard for me. Okay. I myself want to grow up to be a belly button enthusiast, but we are still waiting on my application to be accepted. One of these days, though. One of these days. Okay. Okay, the insight that I could pick up on. Let's see what we can pick up on here then. Let me grab all this stuff here. And like I said, I also saw 3, Nina. I also saw 3 possibly relating to 3 possible job options. Let's do this here. Give me 1 second here, Nina. I'm just going to do this. Move that up. All right. Okay, so let me go to this. So what can I see for your job? Nothing too specific. So let me look here. Do you do anything, Nina, with I know nothing about cybersecurity other than McCafe wants me to sign up and they will not stop. And that's also what McDonald's calls their breakfast menu, which I thought was a weird choice, right? What I feel though is, are you doing anything with like anything retro, anything old school? Like maybe looking into records or doing anything when it comes to like cybersecurity. I'm not sure. I was getting something like going into older technology or going into older, I don't know if you go into older things and you see what exploits there are, or I don't know how it works. This is one area, I'm telling you. If you want me to tell you if your job is narcissistic or not, I can probably do that. But when it comes to this, Nina, you said nothing too specific. Something like record keeping was coming up. But I don't know exactly what that would be. I got records, maybe keeping something. But that's what I'm seeing here. Let me get a little bit more. Other than I feel like between March and August is going to be how long you're waiting. Let me see. Awesome flow, balance, power. Perfect. Perfect. I knew you'd figure it out. I knew you would figure it out, my friend. I'm so glad to hear that. Awesome. And I like that you did this. I like that you got those. You got to have tickets to the gun show, you guys. They're half off. They're not. It's not a good gun show. It's a little disappointing, but the guns, absolutely. Hold on a second here. Let me see. So Nina, the only thing I keep getting this time, I saw it was like a saw trying to cut through a wooden dowel, right? And which to me is saying I don't feel like there's going to be a lot of resistance to you getting a job. I feel like it's going to take some time, but I feel like if you put yourself out there and you have initiative, I feel like you're going to find something quick. I do feel like you won't have to wait as long, but if you need a bit of time to rest, maybe this would be the time to do that, because I saw what looked like a saw cutting through something that was very easy to cut through. So that to me is saying that when you're ready, an opportunity is going to present itself. Ready for what? I'm not sure, other than the fact that I feel like you're going to be happy with whatever it is that comes your way. Being open to all options and opportunities are going to be good. The months March to August coming to mind, but hopefully it can either happen before then or it can happen before August is what I would hope. But if you're putting out the time and the initiative to seek something, I feel like you're going to find something good. But if you like relax a little bit more with it, I still feel like you're going to find something. It'll take a little bit longer, but maybe take this time after graduating. Maybe take this time to kind of figure yourself out during this time, if that makes any sense. Other than that, I'm feeling like it's going to be good. Just a waiting period. That's the only thing I'm seeing. And as far as jobs go, I heard that a baby was looking to hire you. No, I honestly don't know as far as that goes, other than the time frame. So, okay, awesome. I think you got it, Nina. I really do. I wish I could give you more insight with the job market, but no, not yet, Roshi. Okay, so you're welcome, Nina. You're welcome. Okay, so let's move on to Sai. Will your team make it to the playoffs? I don't know. Will they? It's up to them. It's up to them. When it comes to future possibilities, stuff like that, I'm not going to do a reading for it. If they make the playoffs, great. If they don't, it doesn't really matter too much. To me, if they make it, good. But honestly, it has to be a group effort. Energies can change. Those kinds of questions, I don't see the reason to answer them. Okay. And also, you can be a little more patient. Anyway, but let's move on here. So, Atiana, are you there? Atiana. you paid for a little bit of a reading here, unless you were just. Well, let me see what you said. Why can't I find it? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what you mean. Chanel. Okay, Chanel, it's your turn. I'm sorry. We have another person that has a similar name. That's you. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we have another person with a similar name, and she's right there. She literally came in right as I was saying that. How are you doing, Atiana? And now Tatiana. Okay, see, I was confused. Okay, so Chanel, what is your question? Okay. Well, Chanel, let's do this. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. And I saw you said something up there that was like similar. Anyway, here to get your daily dose of positivity. Sometimes this ain't the place. Sometimes it is. It's up to how the cards are feeling, and sometimes they're little jerks. They're tiny little jerks from the universe. Okay, you're good. You're good, Chanel. Thank you for paying, though. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Rick and Morty cards. I need to get Rick and Morty cards. That'd be funny. I've seen the first couple seasons. I haven't. I need to continue. It is funny. What is it? Well, you want to come up? You want to come up? Come here. Come here. Oh. We got Turbo Chunk right here. That's what I call myself, but this is Yoshi. Thanks, your buddy. Yeah, flow, balance, power. I can add you, my friend. Did you like the video? That hair's going everywhere, buddy. Flow, balance, power. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. You are added. Okay, so Chanel says, was my ex John emotionally manipulative towards me, narcissistic, and how long will I be homeless for, and what my spirit team wants me to do at this point of my journey? All right, Chanel, those are good questions. I am going to put this little tiny gray baby, or Graby, as I like to call him, down on the ground. Just because I feel like we need to focus a little bit on this reading, don't we, buddy? Yeah, I know, but we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Do you want to say hello? Okay. Look. Show them your tummy. All right, buddy. All right, Chanel, let's see what we can do for you. Chanel says, was my ex John emotionally manipulative towards me, narcissist? Okay, let's look at that. He acts like a baby bobcat sometimes, Nina. Right there. So Chantel is showing the merch that I offer you guys. And Nina, if you want, you can check that out. Whoever is interested in like my art and the stuff that I'm doing with that, check it out. I've got other links too down in the description. You guys can look at if you're interested. All right. So Chanel, was John emotionally manipulative towards her? And also Amazon affiliate links, you guys. It doesn't cost you anything extra, but if you click those links and then shop on your normal Amazon account and add things in your cart, I get a tiny little kickback. I get a taste of a good life, if you know what I mean. So if you wouldn't mind doing that, that would help me too. Was your ex John emotionally manipulative towards you? So I get this card here, Chanel. We get the 5 of coins right here. This to me is kind of like that homeless card. Like if there was a homeless card, this to me is right here. Were you staying with John and then something happened? I can tell you without looking at the cards if he was emotionally manipulative. In fact, it might help to have maybe to help. What was your relationship like? Because it sounds like maybe we can dive a little bit deeper if you're okay with that. Yes, I am, Atiana. I'm on donation readings. Hey, Brendan Rice? You got kicked out twice and you knew you were going to be homeless. Okay. And do you feel like we stayed with his mother? Okay. If you want to like and subscribe, Brendan, then I can put you on the list here. Okay, and so Chanel, would you say that this person, because when we're talking about emotional manipulation, his mother was a controlling and manipulative as well. Okay, so you already know the answer to that question. You're probably just looking for validation, right? I feel like you know the answer if this person was emotionally manipulative, and it sounds like this person was living with another person that was also emotionally manipulative. Okay. I'm seeing like negative vampiric energy when I'm focusing on this situation. And I am sorry, this is the situation you're dealing with. But right now, we can work on a knowledge is power kind of scenario. Thank you, Astrid. I'll put you on the list here. I get this card here. I get the Ace of Swords in reverse. Energy Vampire, 1,000, yes, 100,000%. Ace of Swords in reverse, and then I get the World card right here. Right now, it feels like we're hitting a brick wall, and I'm going to address this more than I am now. It's going to sound like I'm ending the reading. I'm not. I'm just going to elaborate on these. So Ace of Swords in reverse and the World card. This right here, I'm feeling like new ways of thinking, of looking at things, so possibly healing from the past for you, and then the World card being here. And what's interesting, both of these cards, okay, and this is going to sound weird, follow me on this. I can understand that. You keep thinking about him for some reason like he took something from you. And in turn, right, this person, well, we get to heal from this and we'll be stronger because of it. And I'll explain what I'm seeing here. 5 of coins, the homeless card. Then we have the World card, okay? And if you look at this card here, it's a naked woman prominently on a globe, and she's standing there and she's looking confident. The World card is very, very confident. And then we have the Ace of Swords in reverse. This to me is showing that you're going to shed what is no longer serving you. For instance, this person, the manipulation, the control that this person had over you, that's no longer going to be an obstacle coming into this. In fact, and it probably doesn't feel like it now, Chanel, but things are going to get better for you from this. They're not going to get worse. So I would say right here that this happening when it did, even though right now you're probably going through it, I can only imagine. But you're not going to have the influence of this person anymore. He's a Capricorn sun and a Gemini moon, if that matters. It sounds like he's a Capricorn. He sounds like an asshole and a douchebag. Anyway, but no, it doesn't feel like it now, Chanel, but it will. It will feel like it. The reason being that it's going to feel better is because when we're with someone who's really shitty and crappy, we never get to focus on our healing journey because we're focused on repairing the damage that this shitty, crappy person keeps putting into our lives. We're so focused on that we don't have time to heal ourselves. Okay. In a good relationship, both people contribute to helping both people feel better. In a crappy relationship, one person is the center of attention and the other person gets to admire that person. And once you've stopped admiring that person, you're no longer useful. And eventually you stop admiring that person, but you did something, Chanel. You did something that was really hard to do. And that's like get out of the situation, whether it was forceful or whether it was this or that. That's good. That's good that you're out. His family did as well because they know I'm the chosen one. And so it's, hold on one second. So, but what I'm seeing here, and I'm going to draw some energy cards too. Let me look at this. So right now, Chanel, you can enter into an area in your life where we focus on the healing journey. And this is one, spiritual warfare. Absolutely. I can see that. I can see that. So as we're looking at this, we're going to be focusing on the energy around this situation. But when I see the World card, 5 of coins, okay, being out on our luck, okay, being down and out, the World card coming in here, and then the Ace of Swords in reverse. If we can look at this in a different way, again, right now, doesn't feel the best, but you don't have this person's noose around your neck anymore. Does that make sense? If you are in the relationship, it's like you were the head of the relationship and this person was your neck, okay? All you get to do is look around while the person controls what you see, how you see it, and where you look. So that's kind of the situation we're talking about. So was he emotionally manipulative? To answer the first question, yes. Mentally is tormenting. Absolutely. Absolutely. So let me look here and let me see. Okay. Had an itchy head there. So 5 of coins, we get this card here. 5 of coins, we get adjacent possibilities in reverse. Kind of hard to see that one. All right. This right here, this is the now. This is the moment you're in right now. You're not feeling like it's feeling kind of dark. It's feeling not good. Okay, let's put it that way. Let's just say it's not feeling good. It's not feeling like this is something that you would ever want to experience. But this needs to happen. This is kind of like a tower card scenario. And if you guys know anything in the tarot about the tower card, that tower card, it hits you hard, but it doesn't hit you to knock you down and to keep you there. The tower card hits you, it pushes you down, and it says, now look at what you're doing. Let's focus on how we can make this better. The tower card takes away the things that weren't working anyway. The tower card comes in and it sweeps away that was not working anyway. And eventually we will thank it, right? We will thank this kind of situation. Again, probably not now. Then we get the World card, okay? And we have the Thinking Man in reverse. Okay? To me, you are the World card. This person is the Thinking Man in reverse, this other person. The Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, whatever. This person here, okay, they will be on your mind for a time. But if we can reclaim our energy, which is just us, what I do, like after I do my lives, for instance, if I'm connecting psychically with people, what I do is I call my energy back to myself and I say something along the lines of, I call my energy back to myself from all space, all time, all dimensions. And I say that because that damn energy, it likes to go through parallel universes. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm saying that because it helps me to be centered again. When you call your energy back, it's kind of like calling a dog back home. It's like saying, come on, come on, come on. Because sometimes it likes to stay in certain places. And I'm going to say that's going to be something to focus on in the future, is just calling your energy back to yourself. And then let's do this here. I'll tell you here. Hold on. Okay, so reclaiming your energy, how do you do that? So you're going to start by, it's just like a visualizing thing, right? And as far as the visualizing goes, I'm feeling like the best thing we can do moving forward is to just focus on the psychic empowerment of the visualizing. So what I'm talking about is this. So whenever we visualize something or we imagine something, what I'm seeing here is that it's like it's activating the imagination. Hey, Chantel, can you block this person right here? The one that's messaging, the psychic medium Earth's president. Can you get them blocked? I'm feeling like we got a rebel rouser. Okay, so we focus on attempting to connect energetically or call our energy back by just asking for it back. That's going to be it. And if we call our energy back, we just close our eyes, we imagine golden light, whatever it happens to be, that's going to be something that helps. It's going to be something that guides us, but we have to focus on the intention and have it be very, very real, if that makes any sense. And it takes time to do that. But what you can do is you can focus on cutting the cord between you and this person. You can imagine like an umbilical cord connecting from them to you, and then you cut that energy cord. That's going to be one way. That's going to be one way we can do that. The other way is going to be after we've done that exercise, we can just focus on allowing things to come to us. Like I said, our energy or whatever it happens to be. That's what I would say. This one, though, because I get this card here. So I get Ace of Swords in reverse, and I get all tied up. So when I see Ace of Swords in reverse and all tied up, we just need to look at this situation a little bit differently. Okay. He's cool, Nina? All right. I just want to make sure. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm sorry. I get trolls coming on here every now and again. If I jump the gun, I jump the gun. I'm sorry about that, psychic medium Earth's president. If you know him, Nina, yeah, sorry. I jumped the gun a little bit. I just don't like people coming in here and terrorizing, but I get a little too protective. Yeah. You're welcome here, psychic medium Earth's president. If yeah, sorry about that. Okay, but so all tied up, this card here, we just need to think differently. We need to focus on different things. And when we're calling our energy back, we just, I mean, it's just visualizing. It's hard for me to say it in any other way. Can you visualize, Chanel? Hopefully you're still there through my ramblings. I haven't tried the Calm app. That one sounds interesting, though. Okay, so what you can visualize is you can visualize like golden energy coming into yourself, whatever we can visualize using what I call the adult imagination. It's not what I call it. Other people call it this too. When we use the adult imagination and we use it willfully, instead of the childlike imagination is being guided to play, to have fun, to create, right? But when we get older, we're never told how to use our adult imagination, and our adult imagination is connected to our psychic abilities. It's also connected to visualizing, manifesting, things like that. So if you can focus on something, your mind will make it a reality. If we focus on calling our energy back to ourselves, that will make it so. And we can make that as real as possible. You can literally imagine yourself like you're sitting there and your energy is like water and you're a sponge and you're just being dropped into that and you're soaking up all that energy. There's so many ways that you can focus on allowing yourself to feel and to be in this environment where we can call our energy back, but we have to focus on visualization. So how do you do it? There's many ways, but whatever feels the realist is going to be the best way. The sponge was just an analogy. Okay, let me see here. I'll address your other question too, Chanel. I still have the other question needed to be answered, but I don't even know how to meditate. Okay, so let me go up here and let me see what I can find. Hold on. Just going to go up here. Okay, so you wanted to look at how long you're going to be homeless for. So let's look at that. I can put you on the list. Yeah. Maria Elizabeth. Okay. Hey, Music 24/7. How are you doing? I remember you. I can put you on the list. Thank you for liking, guys. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Chanel. To the free list, yeah, I can add you. Atiana, I can put you on the free list here. Okay. Meditation, for those of you guys. Hey there, Sahil Sabia. I'm saying that name right. If you guys want to like and subscribe and tell me that you've liked and subscribed, I can put you on the list. Okay, so I'm going to do this here. Let me see. Where is... So how long are we going to be homeless for? And also the meditation thing. Chanel, all you need to do to start meditating, and I hate it. I hate it when people say this. A lot of gurus out there will say, just meditate 30 minutes a day. It's like, okay, I've never meditated a day in my life. It's literally the equivalent of telling someone who hasn't exercised in like 2 or 3 years, just run a marathon. Just run a marathon. You're going to be fine. It's like, no, you got to build this up. What you can do, Chanel, with this visualization, clear your mind as much as you can. And when we focus on clearing the mind, we're just allowing thoughts to come in. We observe them and we move on from there. Okay, it's not about not having thoughts. Eventually the mind becomes clear and we can do that. But what we can do at first is have 10 seconds. Have it where you're 5 to 10 seconds, you're sitting in silence, and the only thing you're focusing on is that silence. And then try again for another 5 or 10 seconds. It doesn't have to be this, just try doing it for a half hour. No, that doesn't help people. What helps people is small baby steps, and then we work our way up from it. So try doing that 5 to 10 seconds, and that's going to help you tremendously towards the visualizing. But let's look at the other one. Yeah, Ankita, I can put you on the list here. Okay. The other thing, though, let's look. let's look at this here. All right. I'm glad you guys are getting along. Psychic Medium, Earth's President, and Nina. Again, really sorry about jumping the gun on that. It doesn't happen super often, but I have people with similar names to Psychic Medium, Earth's President, come on here and just troll. So let me do this here. Yes, I can add you, Kayla. Let me do it like this here. So how long will this homelessness last for Chanel? Let's look at that. Hey, Chim, how's it going? Jim HHH, I am doing good. I hope you're doing good. Okay. So I'm going to do it by weeks. Okay. By weeks, how long you'll be homeless for. I feel like you're going to find a place relatively quickly, but let's see. So let's look at this week. Will you find something this week? That's a toss-up because we get the Wheel of Fortune here. Not a bad card to have, but the Wheel of Fortune, it's kind of like, will it be good fortune? Will it be bad fortune? But considering you're already in a situation where I feel like this would be good, this can be something I feel like could be it could be a good option, just because I feel like you're already in a situation where things could get better. So then we'll do this. Let's do the second week. Let's do next week. So I feel like right now, let's see. Right now, Chanel, I feel like between now and 3 weeks is going to be when you're going to find something. I get the Six of Swords, which this one right here is showing that we're actively looking. I feel like we're going to find something within 3 weeks. I'm hoping it's sooner than that, but I'm feeling like it's going to be within 3 weeks. You're going to find something. Again, hoping it's sooner than that. But hopefully this helped you in this reading. Hopefully that makes sense. Thank you for coming on here, though, Chanel, and I do wish you the best. I really do. And you're more than welcome to stick around if you want to and just sort of, stay for the vibe if that feels like something you want to do. Okay. So I was going to ask this. So Psychic Medium, I'm just going to call you Psychic Medium. Are you wanting to have a reading done too? I can put you on the list here. I didn't know if you wanted something or if you're just here for Nina. Either way is good. You just let me know. Okay, so let's do this here. So Kayla, what was your question? I'm going to Kayla because she's a channel member. Channel members get priority. So Kayla, what was your question? I'm sorry to hear that, Cambria. Okay. Awesome. I wish you the best. I wish you the best, Psychic Medium. It's a hard one to get into. Sometimes doing the psychic and the mediumship stuff. I'm still on my journey for sure. Okay. So Kayla says, what will your day be like tomorrow at work? Let's look. What will tomorrow be like for Kayla at work? I feel like we're all on a great journey, JK. And especially, yeah, Chanel is going to be, you're going to be better than you ever were, Chanel. It's going to take some time. Okay, so let's do this here. What will Kayla's day tomorrow be like? So again, also for channel priority members, I'm going to do 2 cards instead of 1. If you guys want to, it's $2 a month, okay? That's as much as a very, very small coffee from Starbucks. They're super expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. Super expensive. But you can support me for a very small coffee. All right, let's do this. That's unique. Okay, so Kayla, here's what I got. 5 of coins in reverse. And then we have the hills are alive with the sound of music right here. So we have page of coins, and then we have 5 of pentacles in reverse. Cambria, that's very sweet. That's very good. So Kayla, these 2 cards right here, I'm feeling like it's going to be a day that 5 of coins in reverse is not a bad card. This one's actually like we're coming into something, we're exiting out of a what feels like a difficult time. So I feel like we could be going into something, possibly having more money or more financial success, right? That could be something that's happening. What did you think of it? What did you think of it, Nina? Hopefully you liked the psychedelic one. I'm going to be putting more up there. Thank you, Chanel. You're very sweet. Thank you, my friend. Yeah. I do too, psychic medium, Earth's president. I got to figure out a way. Let's see. I'll call you president. I'll call you Prezi. That's what you'll be. I do too, Prezi. I'm all about those psychedelics. Okay. Thank you, Chantel. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Cambria, for saying you'll support me. Call you Juan. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. The damn usernames. You can be called anything. Juan, my name's Chance. It is nice to meet you. Again, sorry for treating you like a wanted criminal as soon as you came onto the channel. I make bad dad jokes. They're awful. So right now, I'm on Kayla, and I'm just going to say this. Hopefully she's still here. I feel like, Kayla, maybe some unexpected money could be coming in or an unexpected job opportunity. I know you said your job tomorrow, but maybe something will come in that makes you feel like you're appreciated, or you're coming into a place where maybe there's more respect going around. I'm wondering if it's like you're entering into a more cohesive or a more nice environment, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Oh, that would. Awesome. 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 Yeah. So that's what I'm seeing. Hopefully that's what happens for you tomorrow, Kayla. Yeah. And I'm glad you guys like it. So you said, Nina says, I do. I love it. I want to get the green shirt. I've got some other ones I was going to put up. You're very welcome, Kayla. You're very welcome. What do you guys think of? Give me just a second here. So what do you think of this one? Actually, give me a second. Hold on. What would be like a... Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on. Do you guys like just the simple black and white designs, or would you want something with color? Because I got some black and white ones that I like, but the color ones are good too. Like if we did this on like a white shirt, maybe. Like just some interesting stuff like that. I don't know if you guys like that kind of stuff. We need visuals. Well, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna take a teeny bit of a break just here for a second, just to talk to you guys. Because we've been going for over 3.5 hours. I will get to everybody though. Let me show you some of it's green with the yellow flower. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I got you. What do you guys think of this one? If you guys like these, I totally will sell them. I'm just curious what you guys think of these certain ones. This one is one of my favorites. It looks a lot better. If I showed it to you through the website, it looks a lot better. And then, let's see. I've got some other ones. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. You guys are very supportive, very nice. I'm trying to see if I can find any of the other ones on here. That one just hurts my eyes. That's not a good one. That might be all the... Yeah, the rest is a little more abstract looking. I'll show you guys one more I had on here, and then we can call it good. So like designs like this. Hey, Petra, how's it going? Like simple ones like this, like little, this one's just black. But then I feel like the simple ones are sometimes the best just because they're not trying to take too much of your attention away. That one right there is a little more convoluted, but if we did like a yellow, shirt with this, that'd probably look pretty cool. So, all right. Okay, everyone, I will be right back. Yellow with that one. What about this one? I like that. I personally think that one's pretty good. The that's going to be something. I feel the black and white ones are just easier to work with sometimes. And then this one, this will be the last one, and then that's it. This one took a while to do, but this one was one of my favorites to do. It's like a pearl flower. So I used actually a lot of pastel colors with this one. So you like this one? Okay. I might. Okay, you guys like that one. Okay, so this is going to be one I put on. That could go on any color but white. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you guys like that one. So that's what I'm going to put up there. Hey, Derek, how's it going? Well, I was wondering if you were alive, Derek. Now I know for sure. Derek is indeed alive. Nina likes them all. Very supportive. I appreciate that immensely. Um, okay, so work hit hard for you. And apparently it kept hitting because it's been weeks, my friend. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, you haven't missed your turn. You haven't missed your turn, Shivy. I'm just taking a break here for a second, talking to you guys, just because I can. I need to do that more often. Loved the second and last one. Okay, so I'll put this one. Everyone seemed to really like this one. So I will put this one on tomorrow, and I'll have to think of some designs. Did you guys take a look at the cup that I made? I know that sounds weird. It sounds like I'm a 5-year-old. Did you look at the cup that I made, Mommy? No, no, but seriously, did you look at the look in the link down below? There should be one of those that's a cup. You guys tell me what you think of that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And yeah, so give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. And thank you for being so sweet and so nice. I appreciate the feedback. Okay. Oh, man, I got to stretch. Oh. All right. Okay, let's do this, guys. Okay, Kayla says the cup is cute, or the mug is cute. Thank you. Awesome. Nina saw the cup. She liked it too. Awesome. Hey, Juan, you're probably not asking me specifically. Name it after you, brand it after you. Unless, I would honestly say Juan the Medium, the Juan to rule them all. I don't know. I would say it's something like that, but Juan the Medium would be good because that name, you seem like a great guy. Maybe a bit pretentious, maybe a little bit. I changed my name recently from Angelus Chiron Tarot to just Chance's Tarot. Probably weren't asking for my advice, though. I'm unsolicited, so. I think so. But I wouldn't, in my opinion, I wouldn't add another word. If it was like one psychic medium, Earth's president, then it just becomes super long to say. Nina, you're fine. You guys are fine. You're not being rude to my chat room. You guys are being good. Trust me. I've seen rude people in the chat. You guys are not even close a little bit. Okay, so let's do this here. Let's go back to the list. Let's see who we have on the list. So, G1G, are you there? G1G. Hey, Chantel, I'm going to need your help here. And you've been, can you post the current list if you wouldn't mind, just so I can see who's on it? I think I've got names written down here, but you've probably been keeping better track than I have. Yes, it is. Awesome. Thank you so much, Chantel. Super appreciated. Okay, so we're on G1G. Okay, perfect. So G1G says, will I get to talk or interact with P this year? Okay. Will you get to talk or interact with P this year? Let's see. And I assume you mean a person and not urine. All right, let's do this. I'm a bit of a jokester, and they're not good jokes. I never said they were good. Hey, Sanu Servi. Yes, you can ask a question. I got it. I got your question, G1G. We'll see what we can come up with here. So, will you get to interact with someone named P this year? Nice. There you go, Juan. Perfect. Perfect. All right, G1G. Let's see what we can get for you. Okay, so G1G, I get this card here. I get Temperance in reverse. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no on this one. Temperance in reverse is a pretty powerful card. There's imbalances either on your end or their end or both. Things are not going to be moving forward from what I'm seeing with this. So I'm going to say no. Not this year. Hopefully I'm wrong, though. I want you guys to get whatever it is you want to get. But looks way more professional, Juan. Way more professional. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Okay, so Haley White, are you there? Or no? Hold on. I got to look at Chantel's list here. You don't have to post. Okay, yeah, it is Haley. Okay, good. All right, I'll get Haley's question going. And Nabresha Archie, if you could like and subscribe, I can put you on the list. Okay, so Haley White says, will Pulse Modeling Agency sign me? Okay, let's look at that. Will Pulse Modeling Agency sign Haley? Let's do this. Thank you so much, Nabresha Archie. Okay. You're on the list. There we go. Pulse Modeling Agency signed Haley White. Sanu Servi, I'm going to say this now, just to kind of save you the waiting process. if you don't like them, it's not going to work out. If you're waiting for a miracle or something to happen, it won't. No, Gabby, you haven't missed your turn. You haven't missed your turn. We've been taking our time. But there isn't going to be a miracle that comes in and saves your relationship unless you guys can communicate and talk things through. There's not a lot you can do there. If one person is talking and the other one isn't listening, there's going to be no union. There's going to be nothing that works. Okay. But I'm going to go to Haley's question. Will Pulse modeling sign her? Let's look one more time. Let's do a couple of shuffles here. Oh, Kayla, thank you. Thank you. I'll put more out there. Is that what you guys want, is hoodies? Do you guys want hoodies more than anything else? Maybe we could do hoodies, or I don't know if there's sweaters. I need to look into doing some like this, right? I need to look into doing, I like this hoodie. Super shocked. All right, one more shuffle for Haley's question. I get this one, Haley. I get woman holding a heart. That's good. I feel like there could be something going on here. Woman holding a heart. I feel like that's a good sign. So I would say there's a strong possibility you could be a Pulse model. So that looks good to me. Juan, thank you, my friend, for saying that. I tried doing it. I tried doing the you guys want to see something that's kind of funny and incredibly sad. Look at my last I did them as live videos too. Anyway, go back and look at my December Zodiac videos. I did 12 videos and I got the least amount of views I've ever gotten on any videos I've ever submitted. And I put 12 of them out there. So that was weird. That was a little weird for me. But I appreciate that one. I do appreciate that. I need to do more. That would probably help. But man, Nina likes the t-shirts. Okay. I'll try and make it so it's t-shirts and it's everything else. Okay, Cambria, are you there? Hopefully you're still there. Oh man. I figured one. It wasn't the setback, right? It wasn't the setback necessarily. My videos generally get at least like 100 views, at least. And when I do my tarot videos and I put all 12 out, I generally get at least 1,000 views with all 12 combined, generally. That one, though, was weird. And it just felt to me like I should take a step back for a second. But your ideas are good. I'm not saying they're not good ideas. Posting more would be a good way to get out there. But I'm doing this 5 hours a day, 4 days a week. I could do the other videos, but I'm still thinking about it. I used to do just the zodiac signs. But yeah. Awesome. You're getting a hoodie. Okay. Cambria, are you there? It's your turn. Thank you for that, Nina. I picked out the colors myself. So for you guys, there's so many colors you can pick, and for you guys to say that you really like them, I appreciate that immensely. I'll put more out there too. I'm going to be making some more art and be putting some stuff out there. But again, yeah, more appealing titles might be a good idea too. I'll try it again. I will try it again, guys. That one for me kind of put a little damper in my sales. And it's not like I'm expecting tons of views or to go viral. It's not that. it was the fact that it took me a minute to do those videos, and they just didn't go anywhere. So, but I'll be doing them again. It'll just take me some time. But again, thank you, Juan, for titles and thumbnail, most important thing. I know that. I do know that. It's just, it is. So titles, thumbnail, and then the SEO that goes into it is really good. I think they still call it SEO on YouTube, like how the search engine operates, the algorithm and stuff like that. And I had an app called vidIQ. The psychic things, it's kind of like hit or miss. You'll have some videos that do like stupid well, depending on the title and the thumbnail, and then you'll have some and it's weird. It's weird how some things work. Like one of my videos did really well in the thumbnail, and all I had was like something red in the corner was the only difference in the thumbnail, and it was, I'm pretty sure people just have that attraction to red. Yeah, so it's an interesting thing. Hey, Cindy, how's it going? Oh, trust me, Atiana, I do. You guys should see the back end of my YouTube channel. I'm telling you right now, its ass is hanging out. It's just a mess. It's a mess. No, I use all the keywords. I've researched my keywords. I use all the keywords. Maybe it was a fluke. Something happened. I'm not sure what happened then, but trust me, I use keywords, descriptions, affiliate links. Sometimes they just kind of flop, I guess. I should probably just focus on better thumbnails. But, okay. So, Cindy, do you have a question? But, yeah. Maybe I should get rid of the white ones. Maybe the white t-shirts are a little too much. It is. I know a few YouTubers that are not in my same niche, but I know one guy that he's got like 80,000, almost 80,000 subscribers. I know another guy that's got like 150,000 subscribers. Again, not in the same niche, not in the same like area. And all these are good ideas. But for me personally, it was just kind of those the time of day when you come on live. Yep. Already have that calculated. So there's on the back end, you guys, you don't get to see this, but there's a list. There's the times when you guys come on the most, and on what day. I do not come on Saturday and Sunday or Friday because it's not the best days where there's the most people. At least for my channel. My channel operates the best on Mondays through Thursdays. So I already looked. I've looked into this, and plus I need time off because it can be kind of a heavy job at times. But I've looked into when the best time would be, and 5 to 10 seems to be the best. Seems to be the best for me and my channel. And then with my viewer group, with the age, with all of that stuff plays a part. And so I've looked into my analytics. And I'm gaining subscribers at a fairly good clip now. So I think I'll be successful. And Juan says he wants to teach spiritualism. Oh, there's Cindy's question. Okay. Awesome, Juan. You want to teach spiritualism? I do too. I want to teach psychic ability, mediumship, and energy healing. I want to teach it all. So that's awesome, Juan. Okay, let me do this here. So Cindy says, will you be moving in the next few months, and will it be good? Okay, you're very welcome, Cindy. Let's see here. Okay. Will Cindy be moving in the next few months? And will it be good? Let's do 2 cards for this one. And let's see what we can come up with here. So that's what I'm going to do, depending on the tier membership you guys sign up under. So if you're on here and you're free, like you're doing a free reading, you guys have to wait your turn. If you are a member, depending on what membership you sign up for, then I'm going to do 2 cards, 3 cards, 4 cards, so on. But that's what I'm going to do moving forward. So I'm going to do 2 cards, and members do get priority over everyone else. So they jump right up in the front of the list. So we'll do 2 cards for Cindy, and she has 2 questions, so that works perfect. So will you be moving in the next few months, and will it be good? Let's see. Let's focus on will you be moving in the next 2 months. Okay, so even though I got the first answer, I got this too. So we have carrying connections in reverse and the temple path in reverse. Both of these right here, Cindy, I'm not feeling like there's going to be a move in the next few months. So I drew a second card just because I wanted to see what was going on with the first one. The temple path in reverse, carrying connections in reverse. I'm wondering maybe there could be some heartache, or maybe there could be something that's stopping us in a spiritual way from moving forward to prevent physical moving as well. I'm not really sure. These 2 cards in reverse, though, I don't feel like there's going to be anything happening in the next 2 months coming in here. So, yeah. Hopefully I'm wrong. If you do want to move, I want you to be able to move. But that's what I'm getting here is these 2 cards. So, and when they're both in reverse, I'm thinking maybe something's going to delay it. You know, maybe there's a new variant. I don't know. But maybe something's going to be stopping it from moving forward. Thank you, Atiana. You guys are very sweet. Thank you. You're welcome, Cindy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. But you guys are very nice. Very, very sweet people. Hold on. That doesn't. Oh, it's just a cup. Or the. I've got other ideas too. When the channel does become more popular, we're gonna shift. We're gonna shift some things around, and I think you guys will really like it. I do have some big ideas for the channel, but it's just gonna be a minute before it happens. But so far, we're gaining some steam, so it's starting to grow, and it's thanks to you guys. So I appreciate that immensely. All right, so Radhika Maheshwari, if you'll like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. And then after that, I'll let you know when it's your turn. But you got to like and subscribe and tell me that you liked and subscribed. So Juan, you worked for an hour? I'm just kidding. That's a long time. 13 hours is a long time. If you'd want to, Juan, we can do a general reading. We could do that for, if you want to do a little in depth, we can do 5. If you want to do something more in depth, we can do 10. So it's up to you, my friend. Appreciate that, Juan. I do appreciate that. And teaching spirituality is, like I said, man after my own heart. Right here, my friend. Spirituality is, good Lord, Nina. 55.55. It's a little pricey. That comes with, let's see, that comes with French fries, a drink, and then you can choose to supersize it if you want. Hey, Garam Preet Kwar, how you doing? Yes, it is, as told by Casey. Let me do this here. You guys know the drill. Like and subscribe. If you're already subscribed, we can do that. So, Cambria, I was calling your name, and you weren't answering. So, yeah. Okay. We can do that, though, Cambria. If you want, we can get your question. I'm waiting for... Yeah. What's your question, though? What's your question? Thank you, Casey. Appreciate that. I'll put you on the list here. All right. Garam, you're on the list. Okay. So, yeah, Cambria, if you want to ask your question now, I can do that. Okay, Radhika, like I said, you got to be patient here, okay? I'll let you know when it's your turn, all right? Everybody here, be patient. Your turn will come. I don't leave you guys hanging. I usually read everybody that's on the list, so you guys got to just sit tight. Whatever that means, however you do it, sit as tight as you can. Squeeze those butt muscles. Yes, Cambria, your turn. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Etiana, there's currently 54 lists, and depending on my mood, that's when we go into it. Awesome. Thank you, Juan, my friend. Okay, so I'm going to read for Juan, and then I'm going to read for Cambria because she was up now, and then I'll read for Juan. So I'm just going to put this right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Juan. I got it. You're going to be after Cambria. I'm just going to do her reading now. So let me do this here. So Cambria says, do you see me and Jordan connected in any type of way? I feel like he would be a good friend, not lover. All right. So, Cambria, you want me to tell you if you should force Jordan into a relationship? Because if so, the cards can see. Let's see. So Cambria says, do you see me and Jordan connect in any type of way? I feel like he would be a good friend, not lover. You got to listen to those instincts, but let's see. Let's see, Cambria. Are Cambria and Jordan connected in any meaningful way? Oh, all righty. So, Cambria, I'm gonna do this in a dramatic way, and then I'm gonna grab this card that fell on the floor because I can't be that dramatic. Apparently, the universe wants me to be clumsy. There we go. All right. So he wants to force you. How long have you known Jordan for? Give me the deets. Spill the tea. Whatever the kids are saying, whatever, I don't know. How long have we known Jordan? Okay. Yes, I got it. Thank you. The theme for all of this, we're going into the age of Aquarius, okay? we're in the age of Aquarius. And because we're in that age, we're going to have issues coming up. The shadow is going to be coming up. The golden age, right? That's what it's called, does not happen without there being a downside to it. And we're experiencing a lot of things coming up. We're experiencing like celebrity backlash, things on the news. People are standing up for things they've never stood up for before. There's going to be a revolution and a change. And also the economy has changed too. We're going into more of a peer-to-peer economy. Instead of going to big businesses and buying their services, we're instead relying on sleeping in each other's houses. We're instead deciding to go down the street to our neighbors for some sort of item. There's 3D printing. There's all this stuff going on. The future is going to be peer-to-peer buying, right? And we even get our news source, at least I do, from YouTubers or from other people. We don't get our news sources from like big brand names anymore. So it's going to be personalized and it's going to be decentralized, the way that we get our news. Okay, anyway, you guys didn't come here for that. So about a year, he's calmed down a little though. But if he's trying to force you into anything, even if it's in a joking way, Cambria, that's not right. That's kind of sleazy in my book, right? Even if it's like, even if it's like JK just kidding afterwards, I don't like that. Let me look at what I get for him. But let's see. What is the connection between Cambria and Jordan? Thank you, Petra. That's just what I see happening. It's going to be more of a gig economy where you pay right then and there. But yeah, but we had a good friendship, but I fell back. Okay, so let me look here. What is the connection between you and Jordan? A friendship may be the way to go because I get the angel of balance right here. This to me is saying where you're at now is a good place to be. I do feel like friendship would be the best thing. And if this guy tries to put the moves on you and force you, send him to me. I won't kick his ass. I'm not that strong, but I will tell him what's up. And then I'll run away. But you send him my way and he'll regret it, and I will too, because I'm not good at confrontation. So stay as friends. I would say stay as friends. Okay. You'll kick his ass yourself. Awesome. Awesome. I will hold you to that. You go and you literally rip him a new one. Everyone says they're going to rip someone a new one. I want you to literally rip him a new one. I want you to get in there. I want you to put your fingers in, pry it apart, and then just leave. Let him know. Let him know. All right, Juan, let's go, my friend. Man. What do we got for you, Juan? I am too. I'm open for a good outcome. Anyone that's on here, I hope you guys really do get it. No, you didn't miss your chance. We're on the paid list right here. You guys know how much I love my paid lists. Lists. That sounds weird to me. I feel like I'm saying it wrong every time, but I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. Lists. Anyway. Okay, Juan is saying general next 3 months. I've got COVID too, just test. Damn. Jay, come on. Damn it, dude. That sucks. Focus on fiance if you can, or whatever comes out. Okay, I'll see whatever comes out. I thought you and Nina were a thing, Juan, or maybe I misread that. All right, let me do this here. What's coming up for Juan in the next 3 months? That's what I was wondering. Finance. Okay, I was thinking you meant finance, but you did fiance and you even had the fancy little thing above the E, and I was like, he means fiance. I was gonna say finance though at first, but that little fancy swoosh above the A or the E, money. Okay. I will too. Nina, I got an itchy trigger finger. I'll block whoever I damn well please. I figured, Juan. I figured the way you and Nina were talking. I'm like, damn, your fiance. What the hell, dude? All right, hold on. Let's see what we got here for. Okay, makes sense. All right, I got you. All righty. Let's see. I've been taking care of them. Only daughter has symptoms. I wish you guys the best. It is not fun to experience. When I had it, I did not have a great time. I did. I will block everyone with a foot fetish. I'll block people that... No, seriously though, we get some weird people coming on here, and sometimes it starts out kind of funny, right? It starts out kind of funny and innocent, and then it turns into something where they're being horrible people, like they are being awful. So that's why I'm weary of it. I've had people come on here and racial slurs. They've done everything you can imagine. So you can understand if I'm a little protective of someone coming on here, if I feel like they're going to disrupt the community. I take this seriously. I really do. So you have a yellow hat fetish, Petra? You know what's funny? This hat's yellow. Radhika, I told you, I'll get to your question when I get to your question. You got to be patient, okay? Or I'm going to take you off the list. If you ask one more time, you're off the list, okay? So Radhika, your future with Vivek will eventually come, but you got to be patient. You got to be real patient. No more posting your question. Okay. Thank you, Chantel. Thank you. All righty. Next 3 months for Juan. Let's see. Next 3 months. Okay, Juan, I've got your cards here. Let me move this over. Okay, again with this, immediately, Juan. So I'm getting a sense of, like, my heart's racing a little bit, and I'm nervous. So the next 3 months, I'm wondering if you have something big coming up in the next 3 months, or if there's something big that you feel like is going to happen, because I'm getting nervous and my finger, right? I'm not doing that. It's weird. It's weird how it moves like that. But spirit communicates to me through, like, seeing that. Yeah. Spirit communicates to me through, like, how would you say it? Like twitches. I've tried writing with them. I've tried doing automatic writing. It doesn't work that way, but I can get some things. I'm getting a sense of nervousness and weakness with this. Either we're recovering from an illness of some sort, or we're really focusing on it feels like recovery of some kind. I'm not sure. Sense of urgency. The sense of urgent, but it's a pretty intense sense. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I'll move on. So we get these cards here. One, we get the Emperor in reverse, the Ten of Swords in reverse, and the Three of Wands in reverse. Now, these cards here, Juan, I'm going to go into some detail here. I'm going to draw 3 more cards, though, to go underneath. Nana, your guess is as good as mine on the foot fetish on a tarot channel. But I'm going to see what we can find here. These cards right here, I'm feeling like there's... let me keep going here. There's a lot of energy with this, so I'm trying to focus on this. That weakness I was feeling, the anxiety. You can be added, Halani. But I'm going to keep going. We're going to keep going, Juan. We're not done. Let me look here. Makes sense. So the anxiety I was feeling, we have anxiety in reverse, and then we get this card, the Emperor in reverse. Or we have anxiety upright, and we get the Emperor in reverse. Okay. These two cards right here. Okay, Juan, I feel like I know what's going on here. The Emperor in reverse, anxiety like this. We're wondering if we can be a provider, or we're wondering if we can make enough to do what it is that we want to do in this life. Maybe we're focused. I feel like you're a dedicated person. I feel like you're focused on what it is you want to accomplish, but maybe there's self-doubt, or maybe there's something coming in here. Maybe we're focusing on strengthening our masculinity or our divine masculine. And in the meantime, I feel like we're going through some sort of trial and tribulation. Okay, so that part makes sense. That part makes sense. The anxiety, the Emperor in reverse, we're working on bringing about the divine masculine, or we're working on bringing about a sense of, I guess, peace within ourselves. Because the reason I would say that is because of this. So we have 10 of Swords in reverse, and my stomach's feeling like it's in knots again. 10 of Swords in reverse, storm warning. Okay. But it was just a burp. All right, that's what that was. All right, so 10 of Swords and storm warning right here. I feel like when I see 10 of Swords and storm warning, you're stepping into or out of a situation and into something that's going to be better for you. But, and I'm wondering here, Juan, I'm wondering if there's some self-sabotage tendencies, and I think we all have them. I think we all have them, and they're generally not conscious. They're not conscious things. That's the reason why when we do readings, we see things that we need to focus on, right? Because I see we're coming out of a difficult situation. I feel like we're awakening with the spring. Something, I feel like Spirit said something like we're awakening with the spring. We're working through that. I'm seeing the color cyan. To me, that's a really good color. It's a really good color. It denotes communication, speech, also some heart energy in there as well. So speaking your truth, speaking your heartfelt truth, possibly feeling like maybe at times you feel too vulnerable to speak those truths, but still moving forward anyway, but feeling conflicted, maybe. But there's power there regardless. But I'm feeling like there's that sense of, okay, and then this. Blossoming abundance in reverse. And then we get the 3 of Wands in reverse. Okay. Negative thinking, not being mindful. 3 of Wands in reverse. Maybe we could be working in a way, collaborating. I'm not really sure, but it could be something like that. Maybe we have difficulty working with others, not because we're not good to work with, but maybe because they don't share the same vision that we have, if that makes sense. It's kind of like you have morals, you have this, I almost feel like an honor code, or you have this way of conducting yourself, and maybe other people aren't like that. Blossoming abundance in reverse. Again, this is not a bad card. Your reading is not a bad reading, but there's a lot of self-doubt. There's a lot of questioning of, should I do it this way? Should I do it this way? Should I do it this way? And it's easier. The thing is, right, Juan, when we're talking about mediumship, when we're talking about psychic abilities, when we're talking about any of this stuff, it's easy. It's easy for us to it's easy for us to talk the talk. And I'm saying me too. It's easy for us to talk the talk, but when it comes time to work on these things and walk the walk, that's where the real work comes in. And these next 3 months for you, Juan, are going to be a testament to how strong you are as a spiritual person. And you say you want to teach spirituality. Well, spirituality is going to teach you first. And then I think you're going to be able to learn, and you're going to be able to do that. Expect the next 3 months, Juan. Expect obstacles. Nothing that you can't handle, but do expect obstacles. I hired some Fiverr video editors, made 100 mistakes. I can't work with them. Fiverr video, oh man, Fiverr can either be one of the best places or one of the worst places to hire somebody, right? It's one of those, it's like there's hidden gems there, but you have to go through some shit. So I understand that. So blossoming abundance in reverse, 3 of Wands. Like I said, you have your way of wanting to do something. I don't feel like you're impossible. I don't feel like you're this like overbearing son of a bitch. I'm not feeling like that's the case. I am feeling like you have a vision. You have a way you have a way you want things to be done. The cyan, the heartfelt talking. I feel like you need to get across your point better with people. Like if you're working with someone, what do you expect the end product to be? And not just with the video thing, but with you just working with people in general. Like, what is it that you want? What's your dream? What's your goals? I feel like the next 3 months, you're going to be doing some soul searching, possibly some heavy forms of soul searching, because I'm wondering if you're thinking how your sense of possible masculinity fits into this. Because, and I'm just going to say this, I'm just going to say it like this. In the way we're at now, Juan, are you in the United States? I think you said you were in the United States, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going somewhere with this, I promise. Somewhere in the United States. No, I'm just kidding, but I am going somewhere, so. There we go. Nina knows what's up. I'm going to whip that ass, and then we're going to teach it. I feel like we've lost our... Okay, so I'll just say it like this then. New York. Okay, so New York especially, and the United States, right? What I see when we're talking about spirituality, especially if we're being a man and we're doing the spirituality, we're focusing on that. What I see is going on is that it's really hard to see how we fit in a masculine way and an environment where we're using primarily divine feminine abilities, right? Because psychic ability, mediumship, they're divine feminine. And that's not to say that we can't be men and teach it, but you'll know, and I'm not even kidding about this, you'll notice that a lot of men don't do this because you have to be emotionally open. You have to be willing to be vulnerable with something that you cannot see or understand a lot of the time. And you have to be willing to put your trust into something that changes form more than the wind. It's this kind of thing. But I'm feeling like in the next 3 months, it's going to be soul searching. Where do you fit in? Where does the masculinity fit in? Where does that happen? Very, very, yes. That's what I was saying. Like New York, the United States, it's going to be some dense energy. It's going to be hard energy to deal with. It's going to be something that if we're focusing on allowing ourselves to be open to it, we're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. But if not, again, we're still going to be okay, but it's just going to be a longer journey. So I think this is a good reading, but you're going to be looking at how this comes into play. That's going to be the main thing the next 3 months. And to add on top of that, your fiance, I think will be very happy about what you're doing here. All right. So thank you so much, Chantel. That is awesome. I really do appreciate that. And Petra, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You have been amazing. Thank you. Let me do this here. Does that make sense, though, Juan? Let's see. Let's see here. You're very welcome, my friend. Very, very welcome. You got this. You do. There's always something to work for, to work through. Yeah, of course. I feel like we should support each other in the spiritual community and all this stuff, especially the men, right? I feel like we should all support each other. You're very welcome, Juan. Thank you for coming on the channel and for, well, for putting up with my bullshit when I tried to block you first time I saw you. The name just made me think, oh boy, this guy's a spammer. You should have seen it. You should have seen it yesterday or the Thursday, right? Someone named Captain Picard was coming on here and giving me Bible verses on how necromancy is wrong. And it's like, okay, I'm not doing that here. So, all right. But anyway, I like that name a lot better. I like it because a lot of mediums too, Juan, in the future, your name can be your website if that's something you want to do. A lot of mediums do their name as their website. It seems to work. And it also, you are your brand, right? That's kind of the whole point of doing this spiritual stuff. You are the brand that you want to have. And I feel like you're sending a good message when you have your name out there. Okay. So, let me get. All right, Petra, what was your question? You're good here, Juan. You're good. You're good. It takes time to find our voice. I mean, if you look at you probably can't see my channel and how many times I've changed the name. I've gone through more name changes. I probably change my channel's name every 9 months, if even that. You know, sometimes it's even shorter. And I've been doing this for 5 years, and so I've gone through a lot of names: Vital Prana, Angelus Chiron Tarot, Vital Revive, and now it's Chance's Tarot. And before that, it was, what was the very first one I did? I can't remember. I've changed it, man. Juan, you're doing great. In fact, just the fact you put effort in is going to be so good. You'll learn what works over time. I'm still learning. It's a numbers game. Kind of putting yourself out there, see what sticks, you know? Okay, so Petra says, does your ex-boyfriend feel any regrets for leaving her? Let's look. Let's see for Petra. All right. Does Petra's ex feel any regrets for leaving her? So Petra, I get this one. I get this card here, Cornucopia in reverse. So Cornucopia in reverse, I don't view it as a bad card. I feel that if they're not feeling anything now, I feel they will in the future. I'm feeling like that's going to be something that's going to happen there. When I see Cornucopia in reverse, to me, it's feeling like it will be in the future. This person could feel sorry. This person will come back, but I'm not feeling like it's going to be for a while. I don't feel like this person understands emotions like you do or expresses them like you do. So it's going to take a while for things to kick in. But at that point in time, Petra, it's up to you on if you'd want to have a relationship with this person again. I said this before, I do feel they're going to come back, but it's up to you on what you would want to do when they come back. Does that make sense? Hold on here. Hey, Tiana, I appreciate that you took a chance. I do appreciate that immensely. But so that's what I get, Petra. Honestly, I'm going to say give it time and see what happens. I feel like as time goes on, you'll heal from this, and then it'll be up to you on what you want to do in this situation, right? I do feel they will come back, but you have to be the one. You have to be the one to decide if that's something you want to do or not. And yeah, hopefully that helps, Petra. I know you're probably going through a difficult time right now. It does get easier. It does get easier. And this person doesn't know what they're missing anyway at this point in time. So it's up to you on what you want to do with this. We can use it as a time for healing and feeling, which is super important at this point in time. No, I can draw more. But let's see. Do you want to do a time frame? I can do a time frame on when they could possibly come back. The only reason I drew one card in that situation, Petra, are they coming back? Do they regret what they've done? I feel like one card kind of sums it up, but I can do this. Let's do a time frame on when it's coming back, when they are coming back. So give me a second here. Hey, Pretty S, how you doing? Thank you for liking and subscribing. I'll put you on the list here, and then you are on the free list. Hold on. All right, let's do this, though. Petra, let's do... What's the time frame on them coming back? You're welcome, Pretty S. Okay, Petra, what's the time frame on them coming back? Okay, so here's what we're going to do, Petra. I'll lay down 6 cards, okay? We'll do 6 months, okay? On the month that I get a hit on, if there is one in the 6 months, on the month that I get a hit on, then we'll go in and I'll see what week. And that's about as specific as we'll get because I just feel like it's going to be, you know what I mean? So I feel like within the week will be more than enough. But let's look. I'll shuffle 2 more times and then we'll do your reading. Okay, so we have, do you want me, Petra, do you want me to do January through May, or do you want me to do February through June? Or February through July. I can do January through June or February through July, but you probably want to do January through June for the 6 cards. I'll do January through June. Okay, perfect. I figured that's what you wanted. All right, Petra, I got you. January to June. So let's look at these cards here. So the month of January, will there be a comeback? Okay, 10 of Cups in reverse. Not seeing that it's going to happen in January. February. Okay, possibility in February. I'm going to look at the rest of the cards, though. But there's a possibility in February. The Chariot right here. I see that coming in. And did you say, Petra, did you say this person was a Cancer? Can't remember if you said they were a Cancer. What sign were they? Like the sun sign. What was their sun sign? Scorpio. Okay, so let's keep looking here. There is a possibility, though, you're the Cancer. Okay, maybe February. I'm wondering if you're going to try reaching out to them. You didn't music 24/7. You're good. Okay, so let's do this here. So, like I said, we could be reaching out, Petra. You could be reaching out in February. That could be a possibility because this is the Cancer card. The Chariot's the Cancer card. But let's keep looking here. So now we've got March. We get Queen of Coins in reverse. So I don't feel like it's going to be in March. In April, we get Four of Wands. So what I'm seeing here is February or April so far. February or April. Kind of depending how things are going, there could be something here. This card here is literally working together with someone or with something. So I feel like when I see this card, that feels like a confident option. So February, April. But let's keep looking here. So let's do May. We get the Knight of Swords. Okay. I don't feel like a lovey-dovey thing with this, so I don't feel like it's going to happen in May. So not feeling May. But let's look at June here. Okay, so we get this card. It's in reverse, but this card, even in reverse, is not a bad card. So this is the Fountain card. Okay. So what I would say with this is that we have June as a possibility for you, Petra, and we have, yes, June. This one is a possibility, this last one. So we have 3 months out of the 6 where I feel like there could be contact that's being made. It feels like, though, that this one here, so we have January, let's see. I'm feeling like this one, April, feels to me to be a good choice, Petra. Hey, babes in Hamberland. How you doing? So Four of Wands right here. This is making me think that that's going to be the best time. I'm feeling like April, possibly February, but I'm feeling like April primarily is going to be your best bet. So maybe February, really though, feeling like it's more April. Does that help answer that question? And if we go into April, okay, what week? I'll draw 4 cards on the first, second, third, or fourth week, and then we can do that. If you guys like and subscribe, I can add you on the list. Just let me know that you liked and subscribed. Awesome. Lioness liked and subscribed. All right, let's see which one in. Okay. So in April, what week in April? Is it the first week? It's not the first week. We get the 10 of Swords in the first week, so it's not the first week. Second week. Not the second week. We get the Hanged Man, so it's not the second week. The third week in April. We get 2 of Swords on the third week in April. So let's do this one. The fourth week in April. Let's look. There we go. Fourth week in April, we get the 3 of Cups. So close to the end of April. Close to the end of April, I feel like is going to be where there could be a reunion, Petra. So at that point, it's up to you. Close to the end of April, if you want to wait, that's completely up to you. But I do feel like close to the end of April will be where contact could be made. So barring any quantum exceptions, it does feel like end of April will be where you can meet them or where they could come back in your life. So hopefully that helps answer that question. Okay. You're very welcome, Petra, and thank you for donating. I appreciate that immensely. All right, so Coco, did you have a question? Or Chantel. You're down there a ways, Garam. There's quite a few people ahead of you. I wish you the best, Petra. I really do. You got this. And Chantel, if you're there, you can tell me what your question is. We can go from there. If that works. We're 4 hours and 51 minutes in right now on the video. So I would say I've probably been doing your reading for like 15 minutes. So around the 4:35 mark, 4:35, 4:30. So 4.5 hour mark probably. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nina. I got her on the list. Awesome. Okay, Lioness just paid, so we'll go to them next. Okay. And well, Coco says, so Chantel says, don't take off the white shirts. They are crisp and fancy. I won't. I'll leave white as an option just because, who doesn't like getting their white shirts messy? But I will leave white. I will leave white as an option. I personally like it. I just can never wear it. That spaghetti sauce, even when I don't have spaghetti, it just appears. Add the last design on white V-neck. It was ethereal like Dwar or have no idea how to say that last part. But let's look at Lioness here. And I'll look at that on a white V-neck. We can see what we can do. The messages from the lover can be, well, it depends, right? So I'll say it like this, Linus. If you do, like you paid for your reading, right? If I can get a connection with the person, if they're like emotionally open and I can get a message, then I'll give you a message. But if I cannot get a message or this person's emotionally closed off or hard to read because they're so, whatever, then I can't do anything with that. It's kind of like prying open a coconut with your bare hands. You can do it, I'm sure, but it's going to take a minute. So what I can do though is we can look at his feelings. Okay. So we're going to look at how they're feeling about you. Sometimes with these men, we have to look at if they're feeling about you, but let's look at how they're feeling at this point in time. How is Marcus currently feeling about Lioness? All right, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, he's a past person. Okay, let's look here. Okay, how is this person feeling about Lioness? Let's look. How's Marcus feeling about Lioness? I feel like there's more shuffles in me, so give me a second here. Okay. Okay. So let's have a chat here, Lioness. Okay, I get the World in reverse. I get the Ace of Coins in reverse, and I get 4 of Wands in reverse. Who is this Marcus guy? I have a feeling I wouldn't want to meet him. I don't know what's going on with our buddy Marcus here, but I'm thinking something must have happened between you two because this right here, this is some energy. This is like 4 of Wands in reverse. 4 of Wands in reverse is like a powerful card, but it's like not working together. Ace of Coins in reverse is kind of like not beginning or things not starting. And then the World in reverse is not moving forward. Something happened. Something major happened here. From the way the cards are looking, let me get some more cards here, but thank you, Chantel, for putting up the shirts. I appreciate that. I'll try and add the one tomorrow on a white shirt. I think I could do that. You got into a big fight in 2020. Okay, so you got into a big fight in 2020. I have a feeling Marcus, he locked that shit up. He locked it up a long time ago, and I don't think he's looked at it. These cards right here, I swear to God, it sounded like there was a tiny hammer sound outside of my door. That was weird. Like a tiny little like gnome, like working on a shoe or some shit. That was okay. But we haven't talked since it was November 2020. Okay, makes sense. That makes perfect sense, Lioness, because what I'm getting here, yeah, man, the big fight, it must have been pretty good. I don't feel like this person likes to think about it. If this person can suppress it, then well, let me look a little bit more though. This is what I'm talking about, Lioness. So I can't get like, okay. If the relationship ended amicably, like you had to move and this person couldn't go with you and you miss them and there was a good connection and then it got severed, so much easier to read that connection. This though, yeah, I think you can see why it would be difficult for me to tap into this, because I'm going to say it like this. I can't tap into this because I don't feel like Marcus can tap into his own emotions. So, how could I do it? I think you see where I'm going with this, but let me draw some more cards here. Man, okay. Okay. No, you haven't missed your turn, as told by Casey. You're okay. You're okay. Casey, wake him back up because it's going to be a minute. Wake him back up, have fun with him, and then here in a second, you can put him back to bed. But right here is what I'm getting. So we have Four of Wands in reverse. We get this. First chakra, Archangel Michael in reverse. This is F-boy energy or something along those lines. Someone who just doesn't get it, or someone who can have toxic traits, or someone who can, like you said, not expressing their feelings, but also that's what I'm getting there. So then we have underneath Ace of Coins in reverse, Lioness, we get Healer of the Ages. I feel like this was you. I feel like this was you right here, trying to help or trying to get something going. I feel, in my opinion, maybe things get heated, right? Maybe things get heated, things happen. But I honestly get from your energy, you probably wanted to make things better, quiet things down, cool things off. But sometimes people, when they can't express emotions, they choose a pivotal moment in a relationship and they decide, I'm going to put all my anger, all my rage, or all whatever into this. They can't be expressive in other places. And so they use this as a point to express themselves. Okay. Why do you think men like football? Because that's the only time where they can be really upset if their team loses, or they can be really happy if their team's winning. Do you know what I'm saying? Men cannot express themselves. There has to be this outside influence. Why am I so amped up about this? Okay, anyway, you guys know what I'm saying. I'm rolling up the sleeves. We're going to get down and dirty here. All right, hold on. Now, here's the other thing I get. Yin and Yang in reverse and the World card. They're kind of similar looking, actually. They're kind of similar looking. And when I see Yin and Yang in reverse, and then I see the World card in reverse, you were trying to make things better in some way, I feel. Nobody's innocent when we have arguments, but some people are a lot more guilty, if you know what I mean. And so when I see this in reverse, I feel like you would have tried to make it better. You would have tried to do something to smooth things over. This person's not having it. So maybe you were calling this person out on being a man-child, or maybe you were doing something else. This person didn't like that. I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not picking anything like that up, but I just get a sense that when push comes to shove, this person just wasn't enough for you, and they never would have been. Okay, I don't want you to think, oh, this non-expressional person is going to go somewhere else and he's going to be more expressional. No, he's going to be the same, probably worse, because now there's more repressed things in another relationship. So you kind of dodged a bullet here. we went from, you know, I don't have anything I can say other than I think you dodged a bullet here. I don't think Marcus was, he told me he didn't deserve me several times. Well, look at him now. He doesn't deserve you and he doesn't have you. So, honestly, he predicted that for himself, didn't he? I don't deserve you. Now I'll push you away. There you go. So, know that this person, I'm not getting a feeling here. I'm not getting a sense of like, I don't feel like they've grown. You said 2020, November 2020. That's, what is that? A year and 2 months? That's 14 months. I don't sense any growth from that. I mean, all of these cards are in reverse except for yours, which is Healer of the Ages. I mean, it's Jesus. Come on. Who else could that be? You know what I mean? But that's what I'm seeing here. So, Lioness, I would say not getting a vibe from this person that there's anything going on there. And I'm also going to say this. If we're ever in a relationship and you guys come on here, and I appreciate you guys coming on here. I do. I really do. But you guys will ask me, how do they feel about me? And you've been in a relationship to them, or my God, you're married to them. Take a step back. Take a step back and realize, hey, this may not be a good situation. You should be able to ask and get an answer, not sit there and try to investigate, which is investigating but guessing instead of coming to, Good, Lioness, good. You've been doing a lot of healing and shadow work. Awesome. Awesome. When we heal, we make it so this doesn't happen again. We make it so these kinds of things don't keep repeating themselves. Don't keep repeating. Yeah, I said that right. You're on the right path, Lioness. I like how you did the ESS after the lion emoji. That, to me, that's good. That's good shit. Does that help answer your question, though, Lioness? Yes, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Awesome, Lioness. Awesome. Hopefully that helps, though, Lioness. Hopefully that helps give you some answers in your reading. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. So let's move on to, you're so welcome, Lioness. Thank you for stopping on the channel and for paying. I appreciate that immensely. I can also show you my wares. I'm trying to sell clothes. If anyone wants clothes, you can buy them from me. Okay, so let's move on here to Faux FTP. Are you there? Faux FTP. It's been a minute, man. I'm so sorry that we take our time sometimes. Let's see here. Faux FTP, are you there? Faux FTP. Faux. Okay. I'm thinking that they're either running from my gorgeous voice. I don't know why they do that, or they're just not here. All right. So let's move this one out of the way here. Okay, Roshi. Roshi, Master Roshi, are you there? It always is, Lioness. It's always a rough healing journey at first, like 1,000%. But then what's funny is that you realize how much you love yourself and you realize how you can grow and you kind of get thirsty for your own sense of self-exploration and your own sense of love. Okay, Gabby XO, are you there? Gabby XO. Yeah, the beginning's all, yeah, absolutely. Okay, Jano, are you there? Jano. Awesome, my friend. What was your question? Oh, Nina says fee fi fo FTP. Awesome. I like fee fi fo. That's pretty good. They're in a better place. They were here a while ago. I'm pretty sure they took off. Oh man. Does Elise realize how you feel about her? Okay. So Shivy, I still have my list in front of me too. So what I'll do is I'll do Jano's reading and then I can do your reading. I don't think I ever put you on my list, but I'll do Jano's reading on here, and then I'll do your reading. Okay. So sit tight, and then we'll get you going. So does Elise realize how you feel about her? That's a good question. Let's look at that. No, you're good, Shivy. You're good. Let me do this here. Okay, so does Elise realize how you feel about her, Jano? Let's see. Does Elise realize it? Maybe Elise is a little dense. Maybe she knows, but I look at this, I see the blindfolded person right here, but then I see that they're weighing something. So I feel like she might have an idea. She might have an idea, but she's not saying anything to herself quite yet on if it's this or if it's that. So she may have an inkling of it. I'm not sure she fully knows, though. When I see this, I'm feeling like she may think about it. She may think there might be something there, but that card to me is saying she's not quite sure on if she knows or not. So I'm sorry that doesn't really answer the question, but I feel like it's kind of like maybe lots going on. They don't have time to think about it, or maybe there's something there with just. Oh, hey, buddy. All right. Hopefully that gives you some insight. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that gives you some insight. I feel like it's kind of not 50-50. I think they have an inkling. I think they know, but maybe they're not going to say anything, or maybe they are oblivious, right? Okay. So, Mundu Astral. I got a little behind on my list, and so I'm going to be a little bit quicker than I normally am, but I'll try to give you guys as much time as oh, no, I'm sorry. Shivy, your question. Shivy, what was your question? I'm getting tired on my end. You said, all right, Mundo, hold on one second. I'm on Shivy's question here. So, and then we'll go to you, okay, Mundo? So, Shivy says, is P afraid to open about his feelings? All right, is P afraid to open about his feelings? Let's see what we can find for you, Shivy. Let's see. Is P afraid to open about his feelings? Let's see. Is P afraid to open about his feelings? I get okay, let me move this down. Okay, Shibby, I get victory in reverse. So right now, you guys, I'm gonna read whoever's on this list, and that's gonna be it for tonight. So if you guys want to like and subscribe, you can catch me tomorrow. But this is gonna be the last one. This is gonna be. I'm not taking any more people at this point in time. So whoever's on the list now, you guys will get readings. But that's as far as it's going. Snorlax, Pokeball. So victory in reverse, Shivy. This one right here, they could be afraid to show them their feelings to you. If you feel like they're good besides that, or you feel like they listen, and you feel like they try to, I guess, understand where you're coming from, there's good communication. If you feel like a lot of those core tenets are met for a gentleman or a good person, then I would say pursue the relationship. But if you feel like this person's closed off, they're not telling you what's going on, even when you ask, and they get annoyed or they get upset with you, then I would say move on from there. Victory in reverse is saying they could be hiding something, or not hiding, but yeah, if they seem nice, if they seem good, if they seem like someone you could do something with, I'd say possibly stick it out. But if they're really not showing you what's going on and you want to be part of their inner world, then yeah, I would say maybe make a choice there, because you shouldn't have to guess or think if someone's hiding their emotions or not. But if it's a new relationship or if things are going on, I can understand where that can be confusing. But yeah, like I say, you should always feel like you're in a situation where you can ask somebody, or you can say what's going on. But if it's a new relationship, that could make sense. Okay, so sorry guys, I'm not taking any more questions at this time. We're over 5 hours at this point. So all right, so Mundu Astral said, "You're very welcome, Shibby. Thank you for being patient and for understanding I have mishap action energy. That seems to be my thing." Okay, so Mundo Astral says, "My name is Andre, and I want to know if in the near future I will have a romantic relationship with Douglas Wolf." Let's look, Andre, and let's see. Will you have a romantic relationship with Douglas Wolf? The near future, let's do 3 months. We have a romantic relationship with Douglas Wolf in 3 months. Let's see. He's a footballer of Italy. Well, let's see. Is that who we're talking about? Is a celebrity here? Maybe there's a different Douglas Wolf. I don't know. Will you be in a romantic relationship with Douglas Wolf in 3 months? All right, let's see here. So, Andre, let's look. He's not celebrity. Okay. I do get this card. It's third chakra Archangel Shamuel in reverse. So I'm not feeling there's going to be a romantic connection in 3 months. Hopefully I'm wrong. This card to me is definitely like, no, I'm not feeling like that's the case. But again, maybe the energy can change in 3 months, but I'm feeling like right now, not going to happen. So sorry about that. Okay, Nana Macri, are you there? The solar plexus in reverse, because that's what the third chakra Archangel Shamuel represents, as the solar plexus. In reverse, it's just feeling like, I don't know, maybe there's a butting of heads or there's willpower issues or something going on. So I'm just going to say it's a no from me. Okay, Nana, what was your question? Okay, your name is Lana Mickley. Nana Mackery is close, though. You almost got it right. Okay, so what is your question, Lana Mickley? Going strong. Okay, so Nana wants to know if Evan has romantic feelings for them. Let's see. Thank you, Nina, for cheering me on. I appreciate that. That one guy seems nice, doesn't he, Nina? I'm hoping you two hit it off. He seems like a good dude. All right. Okay, so Lana Mickley says, I want to know if Evan has romantic feelings. Okay, let's look. This one is man holding a heart in reverse. So when I see this one holding a heart, I'm going to say no, they don't have romantic feelings. Maybe there's lustful feelings, or maybe there's other things there. I'm not getting a sense of romantic. This card in reverse, maybe this person's closed off to the idea of romance, or maybe there's something going on there, but I'm not feeling like it's a romantic feeling from this guy, from Evan. Sorry about that, but that's what I'm getting. Sorry, Jess, I'm not taking any more at this point in time, but if you want, you can like and subscribe. I'm going to be live basically all week for 5 hours each time. So if you want to, you can ask your question then. Okay, flow, balance, power. Are you there? Flow, balance, power. Are you there, my friend? So glad to hear you're not homeless. That's a relief. Okay. All right, let me see who else we have on the list here. So, Brendan, are you there? Brendan Reese, are you there? Brendan RHYS. Okay, and you're welcome. You guys are welcome. Sorry, it's probably not what you guys wanted to hear, but at least you guys aren't shooting the messenger. I want you guys to get what you want. Honestly, what do I gain from telling you guys something that doesn't work out? I wish you the best, obviously, but yeah. So thank you. Astrid, are you there? He does. He seems nice. Hopefully he's the one. That name's just too easy. The one. Okay. Astrid, are you there? Okay, Maria Elizabeth, are you there? Maria Elizabeth. Okay, Music 24/7, are you there? Music 24/7. You were there a while ago. Hopefully you're still there. Okay, Atiana, are you there? There we go. Music 24/7's there. Perfect. All right, what's your question, Music 24/7? All right, both of you guys are present. So, music, you ask your question, and Atiana, you ask your question, and then I'll address you guys in the order. Music is going to be first, and then Atiana is going to be next. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. Just know it's not going to be tonight, but tomorrow, if you want to come on, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when I usually start. Sometimes I'm a little bit late. I try to hurry. If you want to, Nebresha, you can donate. I'd say go for it if you want to. Thank you, Jess, for understanding. So I keep seeing Lewis in my dream. Are you meant to be? Let's see. Music 24/7 keeps seeing Lewis in her dreams. Are they meant to be? Let's see here. This is the one card where it's like, indecision in reverse. So, I mean, you're asking me, but I'm going to ask you, do you have feelings for Lewis? Do you feel like they have feelings for you? Are they a nice person? Do you like them? Do you respect them? Do they have a girlfriend or a wife? I mean, there's a lot of options here. Indecision in reverse, though, is making me think that I don't think so. I don't think you're meant to be. Maybe they hold a spot in your subconscious and they relate something with that. That could be something that's going on here. So I'm going to say no. But yeah. Okay. So, Atiana, what was your question? Hey there, Jenny Farmer. How's it going? Hold on. Okay, what can I expect from connecting with King Dolph? Please and thank you. Let's see. What can Atiana expect from connecting with King Dolph? Let's see. Hey there, Jenny. How's it going? All right, let's do this a couple more times here. What can you expect from a connection with King Dolph? Well, Etiana, I'm going to say, obviously, use your own judgment. Okay, I know you're on here to see what I have to say. I get Healer of the Ages. Okay, with any of these connections, with anything that you're wanting to do, Healer of the Ages right here, it's a good card. I feel like it's a good card, but it's going to be up to you on how you feel about this person. Do they treat you with respect? Are they nice? Are they just trying to get with you for reasons, right? What do you feel like is the driving force behind this person? If you're wanting to just connect and have fun, okay, that's one thing. But if you're wanting to have something more, that's another thing. So I would say be honest with this person, be straight up on what you're looking for or not looking for. And hopefully this person respects you enough and communicates with you what they are also looking or not looking for. This isn't a bad card, but again, use your own judgment. Okay. I'm going to say the connection could be good. It could be good, but yeah. Old friends, but you were meeting again after 6 years. Okay. So I feel like like I said, it could be a good connection, but just, keep your wits about you, that kind of thing. I'm going to say that if you guys are meeting anyone again or you guys are doing anything, use your own judgment too. Okay, I know you guys are asking for what the cards have to say, but a lot of time it's like, what do you have to say? What's going on with you guys? Okay, let's see who else is on the list here. So, let's see. Sihle, Sihle, are you there? Sihle, are you there? Okay, Ankita Moore, are you there? I need more Ankita. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Nina. Chantel is amazing, both at moderating and just being a positive force in this channel. Sorry, Summit Puri. I'm not taking any more questions at this time. Well, like I said, Etiana, keep your wits about you, but go in and see what's going on. I'd say get to know this person and feel their energy out. But sounds to me like it could be a good situation, I'm hoping. Okay, oh, well, yeah, that's not a good situation to be in. So hopefully this is a better situation than that, But okay, Nabresha Archie, are you there? I think that was the next person on the. Okay. Radhika, are you there? As told by Casey, are you there? As told by Casey. Put that baby to bed. Come over here. Let's see what's going on. Hey, KG, how's it going? You're after Casey is what I got on my list. Gurumpreet. Hopefully all is well, KG. So, KG, anybody else as well, if you guys want to, look down in the description and you'll see Amazon affiliate links to the cards I use and to books that I would recommend. And also anything that you buy from there helps support the channel. But also, I have merch now. If you guys want to look down below and see what I offer, hopefully you like it. I have a little cup and a shirt, a couple shirt designs. Trying to be fancy. All right. Rampreet, it's your turn now. What was your question? Will you receive... All right, Etiana, sounds good to me. Yeah, there will be more stuff coming in the future for the channel. I've got some ideas of some colors that I want to work with. Okay, so will you receive your Canadian... let's see. Will you receive Canada's study visa? We're going to do one more shuffle here. Will Grand Prix receive Canada... let's see. I'll tell you here in just a second, Nina. Let's look. I feel like you will. Maybe it'll take a little bit longer. I get broken heart in reverse. So this isn't like this. It's not like it's not going to happen. I'm wondering if it might take a little longer, if something might be delayed, right? That's what I'm seeing. Broken heart in reverse. I feel like you'll still get it, but maybe it'll take a little bit longer to get it. Hopefully I'm wrong and you get what you need in May or whenever it happens to happen. But that's what I'm seeing, Garam. So what kind of movies do I like? I like... The Fountain is a really good one with Hugh Jackman. Oh man, it's good. It's so good. I like Mr. Nobody. It's either The Tale of Mr. Nobody or Mr. Nobody with Jared Leto. Really good. Very unique. Very, very interesting movie in my opinion. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. All right, thank you for the donation, Etiana. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay, then maybe you'll receive your visa in March. Grand Prix, I'm telling you what I'm seeing. So if it makes sense to you, that's great. If it doesn't, that's kind of how it is. That's what I saw. So hopefully you get it, but it might take a while, at least from what I was reading. So, let me do this here. All right, let's do this here. So Atiana says, we're both Aquarius, if that matters. It does not even a little bit. Maybe. Sometimes Aquariuses are just too damn weird, right? I'm an Aquarius moon, so I can say that and not get too much crap. All right, let's do this here, guys. Let's see what we can come up with. So what energy are we looking at here between King Dolph and Etiana? Good. I'm hoping it comes sooner. I'm hoping I am wrong. I would love to be wrong. Oh, Ravenwind says she's an Aquarius moon too. Awesome. I want you guys to get what you want. I'm just telling you what I see in the cards. Okay, so Atiana, I get man holding a coin. Okay. I get patience. And then I get yin yang. This one was in reverse when I drew it. Birthday this Sunday. I wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck. So yin yang in reverse, these two cards upright. I'm feeling the connection is going to be good. I feel like the connection is going to be good. Okay. Cashapp me, guys. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. But this one right here, yin yang in reverse, either you or him, there could be some disagreement or something could be going on where your energies are not meshing well. This could be just you guys getting to know each other again. Maybe things get awkward. I'm not sure, but this right here is something to be aware of. Could be maybe bringing up the past or talking about this or that. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. But when I see this, I'm feeling like it's going to be, yeah, that's going to be a situation here. Yin yang in reverse is like duality, but it's like non-duality. It's like things not meshing the best. So, but these two cards, patience and man holding a coin, I think those ones, to me, those ones seem good. If they're patient, if they're kind, if they're, loyal, if they're trusting, if they're all those things that you would want in a person, I'd say go for it. Okay, you both got hurt by your best friend. Okay, so there may still be some wounds there, possibly on both your parts. Knowing that this person is kind of a party to that would make sense. Well, ex-best friend, yeah. Didn't you, let's see. So you said, from what I understand, Etiana, you said that your best friend was with this person, right? And then she cheated on him with this other guy. Was that what you said? I'm just curious. It's a story, man. It's like a soap opera. I don't know how this works, this young world. But let me move these around here. Okay. Best friend sounds like a piece of work. Ex-best friend. But let's look here. Let's dive a teeny bit deeper. Let's see. She cheated on him with someone I was dating. Okay. Now, good Lord. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's some bullshit right there. Damn, that. Yeah, sorry you had to go through that. Well, it sounds like you dodged a bullet with this friend here. So underneath man holding a coin, we get 9 of wands. This person's coming to the end of something or they're being unburdened by something. So this is a good card. This is like maybe this person's feeling, single, ready to mingle kind of a card, but also unburdening themselves. Okay. And then we have this card. We have patience, but this person could still be dealing with things. That's the one thing I want you to be aware of, Etiana. Haven't seen her since 2006. Well, hopefully she ghosts you for the rest of her life until she's a ghost, right? So then we got this. We got patience, and we have 8 of coins in reverse, okay? The reason why we're going to need to be patient is it's going to take time for things to come together. Doesn't mean they won't. Does not mean they won't. It means it will take time. And I don't know why I said it that way, but you got to deal with that. Yeah, we passed over you a little while ago, but there's always next time. So 8 of coins in reverse with patience, waiting for things to come together, focusing on having things coming together. And also, I'm going to say this, don't, and I'm not saying you would do this, but don't try to force anything. And hopefully this person doesn't try to force anything with you. Let things flow organically. And I feel like it's going to work better. The patience card here is saying either one or both of you is going to need to be patient. It feels like there's going to be things to talk about, things to like explore a little bit. Because it still feels like there's some emotional stuff there that probably needs to come up. But I did get this. Underneath the yin yang card, we get the 9 of Cups, which our happy little Bob Ross impersonator right here, he is having a hell of a time. I get that same expression when you put 9 things in front of me like that. I just can't help but start smiling. So, basically speaking, I feel like it's going to be a good connection. And I wish you the best in this. It sounds like you guys both have some healing to do, some feeling to do, but also it's looking okay. I'm feeling like this looks okay. It checks out. Use your own judgment though too, everyone. Read the disclaimer. Use your own judgment, but I feel like it seems like a good little thing. Does that help you, Atiana? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why that would be there. So, and you have to realize, Atiana, with this connection, okay, even though this person wasn't a part of it in the negative context, this person will still bring you back to that time. Maybe when you look at them or when you're talking to them, that person will still bring you back. And so you have to realize there's a past with this person, not in a bad way, like things happen to them, but it will remind you of certain things. And until you let those things go, that may be difficult. That may be a difficult situation. So patience in that situation, giving each other time and space to focus on whatever you need to focus on. But if it makes you feel messed up, it probably makes them feel messed up. You know what I mean? So yeah, just give it time. I feel like seems like a good connection. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, is Pretty S here? It totally was like Bob Ross. Happy little accidents all over the place. Bob Ross, clean up after yourself, please. These happy little accidents are ruining my life. So the ex she cheated with was my first intimate partner, so it hurts. I understand that. I can understand that. And I'm sorry that was the case. But you know what? You get to heal and move on. That person right there doing that kind of stuff, that is going to be a miserable person. I'm telling you right now, those people do not grow up or grow old well. They do not. So, yeah. Okay, babes in Hamberland, are you there? I hear you. Babes in Hamberland, are you there? The bell pepper burger I still need to do. I've fallen off the wagon of the keto for a minute, Chantel, but you're absolutely right. I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. Okay, everyone. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was everyone on the list. Yep, that was everyone on the list. So, everybody, you are very welcome, Atiana. Thank you for coming on here and for donating all that good stuff. I appreciate it so much. And Chantel, thank you for donating. Everyone that was on here donated. I appreciate you guys immensely. If you guys want to, Amazon link down below. I mean, if you want to bookmark my Amazon link so that every time you buy something and I get paid for it, I'd be okay with that. I'm just saying. Sorry, Raven. And tomorrow I'll be here. But yeah, so if you guys want to, and you can check out my merch down below as well. And I think we can call it you know what, Raven? Yeah, let's do it. You can post your question. Let's do your question, Raven. Hopefully you're still there. You have been waiting for a while, and I did get forgetful. I didn't see you on the list, and so I kind of spaced it. Yes, Raven, go for it. You've also been a paying member in the past, and so I'm willing to bend some rules there for you. Yeah, go for it. Post your question. Awesome. Um, what is a debriefing meditation? Debriefing sounds like I'm going to take my pants off. I could do that, but it would be a different channel. It would be a different channel if I was debriefed. Oh. All right, guys. Let's see what our friend Raven has to say. Here in a second, I'm sure she's typing. All right. So Raven Wind says, me and this guy, Matthew, how does it look? I met him on Facebook dating and I feel good about him. Should I go for him? He wants to meet. Oh, I see. Okay, let me look here. Oh, okay. So the thing I did last time, Etiana, and I'll get to your question, Raven. What I'm going to start doing is if we get to a certain money goal, so Kayla, who's a channel member, she paid $15 and we did some energy work. So the meditation that we did at the end there, that was because someone paid for it. If you guys want to, you can pay for it. We can do it that way. I'm going to try and maybe put a gauge up or something and we can see where we're at. But that's something I'm thinking of offering. We can do that and my guides can send you guys all energy. But that was because she paid for that at the very end. I waited until it was the end to do that. Have a good one, Nina. Thank you for coming on here and being a positive force. I appreciate it. All right, so let's see. How does it look? Met him on Facebook dating and you feel good about him. Should you go? Yep, we got Hazel and Yoshi. That's what my guides do. If you guys are wondering, seriously, book me for private readings. If you guys are wanting to do relaxing stuff, working through shadow work, doing stuff like that, psychic readings, book me privately. Also, book me for parties. I won't interact with anyone. I will be a nuisance, but you have that option. Lessa gets it there. Had their comment removed, but VRWNOGOG. That's how I was feeling. All right, let's do this here. Oh, okay. So, Ravenwind, let's look. Okay, so here's what we do. Ravenwind, use your own judgment. Look at how Yoshi is flicking his tail in Hazel's face. It's kind of funny, right? Just move then, Hazel. Just move. Okay, I get cornucopia right here. I feel like this is a good card. If you get a good feeling with this person, you feel like they're the way to go, they're kind, they're respectful, and they treat you right, that's good. When you meet this person in person, For anyone watching, do some tests in a way that's not like you're testing someone to manipulate them, but see how a person handles boundaries, right? Tell a person what you will and won't like. I mean, within reason. Don't immediately meet them and be like, I don't like handshakes, don't like long walks. That's kind of weird to say right off the bat. But what I would say is get to know this person, and if you get to talk and they get to talk, there's a flow in communication. This person doesn't try to rush you into anything, especially the meeting part, okay? That's going to be huge. All right, that's going to be a good sign. Like I said, I got the cornucopia card. Very good card to have. But you got to use your own judgment too. How does this person talk to you? How do you feel? Do you feel respected, heard, appreciated? Okay, because that's going to be the most important thing. If you don't feel those things, they aren't the person for you. A lot of times we chase after partners that are not for us, and we just hurt ourselves in the process. So if they treat you with kindness, respect, and dignity, and you like them, there you go. That's what you need to know. But the cornucopia card on there seems like a good one. Like Chantel just said, F Polink, there is all lists are ended, but I'm going to be live tomorrow for 5 hours. So okay, Ravenwind, try it out, see what's going on. But all of you guys that are watching this now, if someone does show you their true colors, again, not saying this is going to happen, but if someone does if someone shows you their true colors, do not try to paint them in a different light. Do not try to say, well, that's actually red if you look at it in this slider. No. If someone shows you their true self, please take them for it. Take their word for it. All right, everybody. I am going to... I'm going to head out. Everybody take care. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And everyone have fun. Take care. And I will see you all tomorrow. See you guys. You guys are very welcome. Oh, Raven, those are my favorite words. Paying and tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Raven. If that's something you choose to do, I appreciate it. Either way is good, though. You can also just come and hang out, too. But okay, everyone. See you guys later. Toodaloo, bye-bye, and all that shit.